Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, so I had 2 ironclads in my garage, and I'm not sure why. And this is the right one, because there's a thingy-mabob in here. Whatever. Okay, do we have any missions that we can do that doesn't take 7 business years? Are there even any senior planetary? I don't even think there are. There are. So this is... Go to 3 places and bring it back to Port Tressler. And it pays $332. There's only one of those. I can fit 3 of these in my ship without any problem. Maybe 4. 4, I have free stuff floating around. It just sucks because... Let's see, where was I going to go look here? Oh, yeah. Like, even after all we did yesterday, I'm not even halfway to master. So it's kind of like, do we just do something different today to mix it up, or do we fucking stick with it? Oh, I guess there's one down and one up. Is that what I'm reading here? Where did that other one go? Or was it just one total? It was just one total. How does the verse feel? About like it always does. Pretty much like it always does. I just realized I don't have a helmet on. Could be a problem. They have degraded status put on the PU, but it looks like it's just for the character repair thing being turned off. The tool to fix broken character is broken. Yeah. Well, I think there's a couple of problems that people are specifically using that for, and it got I say overused. That's not overused, but because there's so many other problems, people were using that a lot, and it broke that program because it had a lot of unusually high traffic on it. Which, you know, it kind of is what it is. It's getting a lot of high traffic on it because other shit's broken. Another failsafe would be lovely in the future, or just make it to where people don't have the need, feel the need to character repair, man. Yeah, I got a couple of more days, and then I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone on vacation for a week, anyways, a little over a week. So we'll get some Star Citizen in. We'll see where we're sitting gaming wise once I come back. I need to find a solid. Jesse and I need to find a third to regularly play Marathon with. Probably Prestige at some point when I come back for Tarkov. I have a couple more boss kills I want to get. I want to get those achievements out of the way. Because I feel like I'm going to come back to 4.9. Wait, when's Alien Week? Yeah. So Alien Week's going to happen while I'm gone. And what's up, Morning? Valiant hates Marathon. Redstone has a job other than streaming, so believe me, Berserk, we've asked around, man. We've asked around a lot. I hate how it does that, dude. Like, I'm changing off the QT, but it's still trying to go to it. And I get it. Marathon is a niche game. It's such a good game, dude. And maybe I'll talk with, if Jesse ends up getting on Star Citizen with me, I'll talk with him, but maybe we just knuckle up one day and play with randoms for our third. See how that goes. I mean, it could be good content, theoretically, right? It's niche for sure. Kind of like Arc, but couldn't get into Marathon at free trial. If you couldn't get into a free trial morning, I wouldn't spend any money on it. It is... Marathon is more niche than I think even than Tarkov is. Like, genuinely. Because of its art style. And I didn't really think about it like this at first, but I think there is actually a fair argument to make that they dropped the ball, Bungie did, with their lack of good tutorial and intro into the game. There's a lot of stuff that makes sense to us as extraction shooter fans. But if you're not an extraction shooter regular or come from a game like Tarkov, the game's confusing as fuck. Like, that's just it, right? Foundationally on the big stuff, Marathon is a fantastic game. It's got a lot of really good stuff to it. The problem is they fucked up with all the little stuff. You know, yeah, obviously you have the art controversy. Then you throw in the rabid D2 player base. And I'm not saying all... Okay, two things can be true at once, right? There can be a rabid D2 player base, and I'm not saying that everybody who is a D2 is rabid. Okay, I'm specifically talking about the people that went over the top when it comes to that. Holy shit, the elevator's full, dude. The whole D2 wanting Marathon to fail thingy is quite literally one of the stupidest things I think I've ever seen in gaming. Servers are okay, Prince. The degraded thing has to do just with the repair tool. So if you need the repair tool, the servers are probably in a lot worse shape, I guess. The mole, you can't do shit. Sure you can, dude. But upgrading it certainly gives you a lot more range. There's actually a shitload of videos out there, Devil, about how to use the mole, the rental mole. Now, I guess some of that could have changed with what was it, 4.7 that changed? Was it 4.8 or 4.7 that changed a lot of the mining stuff with the quality? versus 103, so that's actually 6, right? Tungstens. What are you stuck on? I don't know where you go, so we're gonna put you right there. There must be a box behind it there. Okay. Yeah, the scanning thing is probably my biggest gripe about mining too that they need to change. Is you should be able to do like one action that when you crack a rock, that it pings all 5 of the rocks, right? Or scans. You know what I mean? Like that 100% should be a thing. And that's just, so this is a product of the legacy systems, I think. You know, the original way they have mining done. And then they, as they make the higher, and salvaging has the same problem. It's just, I don't think salvaging is as bad. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe salvaging is actually worse with some of the shit with how it works, but I guess I can't see any of this. We better move it. The amount, because 2 things are really frustrating with the scanning, in my opinion, is 1, if you're on a bad server, it takes like, you're sitting there 5 seconds with each scan waiting for the scan to happen, right? And then 2, you got to do it 5 fucking times. So you end up, after you crack a rock, you legit have like sometimes a minute of doing nothing but scanning rocks. And this thing bugs again. Yeah, that's what I mean, is you just have one, a cracked rock. Wait, why? A cracked rock, like you should be able to, if you have a scanner, and even like this, man, I would even be down, like if you have stock stuff, it works like how it works now. But if you get like upgraded radar, you know what you mean? What do you know what I mean? And that it gives you, like it auto scans almost or something. You know what I mean? I would be 100% down for that. I don't think there's anything wrong with having that system work like that. They need to let us salvage blowing up ships around stations. Yeah, they have to have come up. And this, I think this is kind of tied into social tools and some other stuff. There needs to be a system for that ships get abandoned after a certain amount of time at stations, and we can roll up and salvage them. You know how much fucking money there would be in that? And if your ship gets salvaged, it's more expensive to claim. There needs to be carrot and stick, right? You need to incentivize people not to leave their fucking whole seas in front of shit. And by charging them a fucking 100,000 ruble credit or 100,000 space credit impound fee or something. Sorry, I'm gonna rage about. I hate people that leave their big ships in the way of everybody else. It's the same as people that don't return their shopping carts. Charge them 100K credits for the game to crash. My man, people that park their fucking ships on pads games aren't crashing. There's not 9 Perseuses parked at Levski because the game crashes. There's 9 Perseuses parked at Levski because the fucking docking doesn't work. Sure. But you don't have to leave your Perseus parked on the pad. You can park it off to the side and EVA in. I was aware that the ship remained after I left this first week. I don't understand. See, Berserk, look, the thing tells me what's in the crate, even in the Atlas when it's not bugged out. There is a bug that it won't tell you, but I know you didn't believe me when I told you that earlier, so I wanted to point it out. It's just a bug that it doesn't work sometimes. The Bajini's got 97, so that is 5. Wait, no, that's 6, right? 97 is 6 plus 1. 32, 64... 96. Yep. Okay, so that one goes there. It would be nice if these weren't mediums. If it gave us large cargoes, that definitely would be nice. I admit. So tungsten to what do we front up here? This is Everest, right? Wait. No, this is Everest. Okay. And then what do I put up here? Oh, Seraphim, that's right. Seraphim station goes up front. Oh, it's coming. There it goes. Oh, we made a mess. Well. It looks like Jesse's enjoying Tarkov, though. Which, I'm happy, man. He doesn't want to hop over to Star Citizen. I mean, it's not that he doesn't want to. He's just enjoying what he's doing. So. Man, sometimes these crates are a fucking bear to get to go where you want them to go. There isn't right now, Nivet. We've talked about that before. I know I'm not the only one. They need to make some adjustments. So the Atlas is basically just like, I don't want to say it's a version 0, but it's like a version 1. They need a lot more control built into it than what they have now. The automation is super nice in specific scenarios, but when you get out of the scenarios, it kind of makes it a pain in the ass. There is a bit of a skill gap there. Once you learn how to really use it, you can get around most of the gaps. But again, why should there be skill-based with something like that? Right? I love skill-based gaps. I think they're great for gaming. Even in non-PvP things like this. Because it shows if somebody's willing to take the effort to learn how to use a system better, they should be rewarded for it. Like that's how I look at it. But the Atlas isn't one of those things that should have a skill gap. Homies kind of quit. They don't like suffering as much as I do. Man, if that's a problem BSG could solve right there, you know how much there'd probably be twice as many people playing Tarkov. Is people losing their groups, because it's kind of like a domino effect, right? And this is, it hasn't really happened to me. Like Liston and I will go through our phases where we don't play Tarkov, right? Every wipe, and we just play something else for a bit, but then we always come back, right? A lot of guys, like let's say there's 3 of you playing, right? One guy will drop off, and it's not always because of Tarkov. It's because, you know, they get busy at work or something happens and they don't play for a week or 2, and then they feel like they're behind and they don't really want to play anymore. So one guy of the group drops off, and then the second one follows shortly after that, and then you have the third guy who's always left playing solo. I feel like that's a very common theme that I hear with a lot of people that tell me about their experience. And you want to talk about a problem, if BSG could figure out how to fix that problem, and I don't know if it might not even be fixable. It might not even be mitigatable, but it's definitely a very common theme I hear from lots and lots of people in the community, like in the comments on my YouTube or just in chat like this. And sometimes it's just 2 guys. What's the gold dumbbell for? It's a new streamer item. Devil, you don't need to take it out of raid if you don't want to, because you can buy one on the flea, put it in the cultist circle, and it'll give you a found in raid one. So like one trick with the Atlas, if you're struggling with it, and it kind of sucks because of the physics right now, but you can place stuff like that if you want it out of the way or you need to get around something. Oh my god, why is my Atlas jumping, or why is my fucking ship jumping around, man? Stop jumping around. That scares the shit out of me. Why are we jumping? All right. So Everest Harbor is 103, so I still have more I need to put up in here, but we can finish the ones in the back. Everest Harbor is 103, and I'm... What is this? Why can't I do math? 32, 48, 96. So we need 7 more. So a 4. Oops. 4. A 2 and a 1. Yeah, I think that's kind of part of... That's kind of how I read it too. Skyjar. How is the ironclad now? Issues fixed? Sort of. So it doesn't kick you out of quantum. Well, it will kick you out of quantum, but it doesn't every now and again. I have had it happen like 4 times in 2 days, but it doesn't disconnect the command module like it used to. So they fixed the command module stuff, break it off. But if you, there's some things that you need to detach your command module for to fix bugs, and if you do that, then the pressure cooker ironclad comes back. So it's better. It's still not fixed, unfortunately, for all of us. All right, that's Everest Harbor. We're 103. Port Tressler 72, and I've got what, 64, right? 64. So I need 8 more. So that's just an 8. So we'll grab. I'm gonna put this here so it doesn't. We don't fucking knock it into Narnia. Okay, so that one's done. Now Bajini's 97, and we are 96. We just need 1. Okay. No, Everest Harbor's 103. We have aluminum. So the rest of it's going to go here. So I can switch the aluminum contract now and start putting aluminum where it belongs. All right, aluminum, 105 to Bajini. So that is a full stack. I haven't figured out yet why sometimes it won't grab. Like right here, it's not grabbing, and I don't know why it does that. Not entirely sure. I heard you got an item over at Sheaf. What was it? It's a model airplane, man. It's actually pretty fucking cool. So Gigabeef got his Gigabeef. This one's already in. That one's going to be mine. It hasn't been added yet, Devils. They've only put 3 of them in. And then that one's for Cacao. My guess is it's going to actually be edible. That's why it looks different like this, is because you're going to eat it. It's going to be kind of like a sausage. Yeah, they only added 3 of them. I'm not entirely sure why they only added 3 of them. I guess maybe the other 5 aren't done. Because it was Sheaf's, Desmond's, and Tarkin's. Wait a second. Am I missing? Oh no, it's on the fucking uh-oh. Servers are struggling. Servers are struggling. And a little lore with it. I knew I was getting it beforehand because BSG reached out to me and they wanted to make sure they got some of the stuff right on it. Because it's actually the C-130 that they modeled, the KC-130 is the aircraft I had my last flight. I flew it on a lot, but my very last flight was on 441. So they wanted some information in order to get the modeling right on it, the details. So as far as the, or sorry, 442, the tail number, you know, the insignias, all of the stuff, they did a fantastic job in modeling this and making it look exactly like it's supposed to look. Which was pretty cool, man. Okay, so 96, 104, 105. All right, Seraphim is 64, which is... Oh, wait, I fucked this up. Okay, so you don't go there. Figure out where you go. You go to Everest, so you'll go over here. Okay, so that's 64. That one's done. Everest is 94. So that is one of these. And then a 2 and a 4. Aluminum. Okay, I gotta get a 4 of aluminum. What is this prepping for? Well, each of these locations is a different space station, and you got to keep track of your cargo. Okay. Also, I'm sending a video live right now for YouTube, guys. If you are interested, talking about everything for extraction shooters and gaming for people who like extraction shooters. I'm going to get a lore video done tonight, finished tonight, I'm going to go over the lore of Icebreaker and explain everything that's happening. That's tonight. And then, I'm going to try to get one done, a guide done before I leave, but that intro is banging. Ghost Pixel's been doing fucking fantastic intros, man. I love it. Okay, so this is Tressler. We got 71 aluminum, so we're 64. I'm kind of confused here right now, to be honest with you. Have I thought about doing lore for Marathon? A little bit, Flare, but there's already so many people that have done it and have done it better than me. There's not anything I can add by doing it. I can't make a better lore video than other people have. So, my content has always kind of been, how do I fill gaps left by other creators? Now, it's so hard to say this and not sound fucking like conceited or arrogant or whatever, but what got me into Tarkov content creation is that when I was watching content, I was like, this content is dog shit, dude. This is not good. This guide is terrible, or this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? And so that was like, well, I can do better than this. And instead of just saying I can do better in it, I went out and learned how to create content and made better guides for people.
That Jesse Kazam guy's guides really suck.
Oh my God. How long have you been sitting here?
Long enough, my friend. I'm just kidding.
So as I was saying, Jesse and those awesome videos he does.
What's the spacing?
So spacing. So we fought through the verse yesterday, 4 of us fucking, and we got some funny clips. I mean, it was a fucking riot yesterday. Jesse's played with some of the guys in the community, but
yeah,
we did a pretty good haul mission with the Ironclad and knocked
bro,
out.
I was lurking. You guys had like, you had a ton of cargo in there.
And yeah, it was 4 contracts worth. And we get around, we fight through it and figured out some of the bugs with the elevator to make them work. You know your elevator that doesn't come up in your hangar? I can show you a trick to get it to come up so you can send stuff down. You just can't pull stuff up on it.
Okay.
Kind of a workaround for that. But we get everything done, and I mean, we battled for like 3.5 hours just to get started because missions weren't showing up or cargo wasn't showing up,
Yeah.
and then finally everything got going. We got into a flow, and I mean it was an 8-hour stream, right? And we only did really 1 roundabout with the cargo missions in 8 hours, and it was like 6 cargo missions, so we did quite a bit, and of the big ones. And then I go look at my rep, and I got like 30% of. All that 8 hours got me like 30% of the last rep I need. I was like, oh my God, dude, this is such a grind. And it doesn't matter. Like, even if I had a whole C, you couldn't do this any faster because you have to go, because the senior missions require you to go to the Lagrange points, which don't have the 0G loading. So you have to land in a hangar and load in a hangar, which the Ironclad is. It is one of the most dick-kicking experiences to load in a hangar.
Is it still bad, or have they made any of the changes they said they were gonna make
To the Ironclad?
Yeah.
So it's flyable now. It doesn't kick off the command module like it used to. And the overpressure cooker deal that kills you, as long as you don't disconnect the command module, apparently that bug is linked to that. So the command module disconnecting and reconnecting causes it. But it still has some wonky life support stuff. Like you can't like there's a small safe little box up by the pilot seat that you can go up and take your helmet off to eat and drink. But the rest of the spaceship has like, it won't kill you with your spacesuit on, but it's basically like the life support's only like 40% or 30% or 5%. So if you take your helmet off, you suffocate. So it's still got a ways to go, but it does work a lot better now. And I can manage without having atmosphere.
Ooh. I gotta pull up my Connie and put all that stuff.
Oh, and store it, yeah.
From from the last time we played.
So the trick to your elevator, Jesse, and you just kind of have to. You're literally.
this one.
You're literally gonna. It's like it's the Star Citizen equivalent of just hitting it really hard until it works. Like an IRL. Remember, you hit shit till it works. So you go to the panel, you click the up button on the elevator, and then close it real quick, and then open it and just do that repetitively until the fucking elevator comes up.
Oh my God! It worked on the first shot. Let's go.
Now you can't put anything on it and bring it up, but you can definitely send stuff down.
But it will work sending stuff down. Okay.
Yeah. And that works on elevators all over Stanton right now. If you run into elevators that are stuck like that. So here's the other funny thing, Jesse, is a lot of the 0G elevators are doing this right now, like more than half of them at each station. And when they do come up, they've got invisible cargo on them. So the grid is kind of fucked up. So your crates like snap into midair because there's like, you can't see them, but the grid thinks there's crates there from other missions. It's all so fucked, dude. I've also discovered a way that I think I don't like. I should put it in the issue council, but I don't want to put it there because it's a griefer mechanic, and quite literally a person could shut off every elevator at every space station if they wanted to. You know, think of when like people put vehicles inside the space station or carts and block paths and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That Widow is probably worth a fuckload if you take it to Grimhex, Jesse, or one of the.
Yeah,
I don't know where else you can
boxes of
sell it.
Widow here, and I was wondering that same thing.
It's a legal cargo, so I mean, you used to just sell it at Grimhex, but I think you can sell it in places on Pyro too. But that's like we take a gunship and you and fucking. That's a prime to get. Oh, what is that? Is that a Centurion?
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to look up the components you got. Was it a quantum drive? Or sorry, it's a powered not a power, or it's a what do you call it? Power stations? What are they called? Power plant. Centurion power plant is a size 3 grade C. Ugh. I guess it's military. It might be an upgrade for some things. I didn't realize until the other day, Jesse, that my Ironclad, because it's the assault, it comes with military components, so they're better than like a regular Ironclad. Dude, this thing hauls ass. I can cross Stanton in like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Sheesh.
Yeah, and I can make like 5 laps without running out of fuel. Damn. What was the other component you got? You got a couple of components, didn't you?
Yeah. Lindium, isn't that a decent ore?
Yeah, Lindium's worth quite a bit. I think. I'll look here for you real quick.
Some fresh food.
Now, fresh food, I don't know because I don't see that very often because there's processed food and that's not worth much, but I don't know what fresh food is worth. So Lindium is worth 24,000 SCU per SCU.
Okay. I have a Gamma Max.
A Gamma Max.
They freaking laid it up for me. I have a Nova.
That is a size 2 grade B stealth power plant.
Okay.
And then a Nova, you said?
Yep.
That's a quantum drive. That's a size 2 grade C quantum drive. That stuff. That's those 2 components you should put in your Connie, Jesse. They're probably upgrades. What's up, Dolan? What was the other one? What was the other one? You
just threw me for a loop.
Power plant.
I just messed with all my audio.
Mercury.
Discord yet.
Mercury size 3 grade military cooler. Size 3 C grade military cooler. That sucks.
From TSG?
Yeah, from the other day.
Okay. Do we want to try and run it again? I'll get the hoodie out.
Probably not. I've got a little bit less time than normal today. I mean, you guys can run it. I'll probably just like vibe. I have another thing of Widow here.
Yeah, so you have what, 32 SCU a Widow?
Are these 16s?
Yeah.
Or are these 8s?
Those are 16s. 8s are squares.
Oh, sheesh. I do have 32 SCU of Widow.
Let's see what that's worth. It's worth 200 and let's see where you can take it. You could take it to Pyro Bloom, Stanton, Daymar, or Uterpe. A couple of different places. Basically, you've got about 250,000 in Widow, Jesse.
Sheesh. No place to sell it in Nyx, I'm assuming?
No. There's no, like, all the places you sell it are Planet Side or Grimhex.
Oh, right.
You got to take it to one of them kind of like quasi-illegal, scrap yards. But yeah, I would throw those size 2 because I check them, but I bet they're better than the ones you have in your Connie, dude. Maybe the Quantum's not, depending on what you're going for, because the stealth can be helpful, but it's kind of specific. I'm still trying to grind out the QT drives Nolan. That's where my I am so fucking stubborn right now that I won't quit, even though I should. Because SC Haulers came in last night and told me that he's like, I can just do a mission with you and give you those blueprints, right? I'm like, no, I didn't know that. Why didn't you tell me that 4 fucking days ago?
Yeah. I'm still looking for. I mean, I'm not gonna. Obviously, if you can craft them, you can get better stuff. I'm still looking for size 3 grade A military shields.
Yeah, I don't know, where do I
It's the ones that they like turned off.
Yeah, no.
Keep breaking. It's the
But which industry gives you this shields? I don't know where you have to get shield generators from. I think it might be like mining or something, but I'm not sure.
Well, I can tell in terms of blueprints, it's only those escort missions. I didn't see FR86s anywhere else.
Where it? Oh, hang on a second. I'll just look it up here real quick. FR86, right? Those are the real. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that's the grade A military size 3s.
Is it like FR8-80? Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah. It's like orange. It's like red level, whatever.
Oh yeah, it is. It is just the protect fuel tanks and escort employees. That's the only place you can get them.
Yep, and the things that you escort love to not move
right.
or run themselves into doors that are closed. It's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. It's great.
I love that.
All right, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
I'm good to go. I have a Redeemer that's kitted to make the trench run easier.
Oh, nice.
And I have RMC respawn.
Have you tried to do a trench run with the Redeemer yet?
No, I haven't done it since we did it the other day. So I'm good.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that again and be around long enough to like full loot up afterwards.
That's like we plan on a day, and then that's the first thing.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
do.
100%. And then I'd be so down with that.
And this time Nolan actually brings stuff for his Idris so we can repair on it.
It's already I got it.
I guess
Didn't
it
the
takes a
Idris disappear?
fuckload,
Or
dude.
it disappeared too. We'll keep somebody on it. Or
I guess it takes a fuckload of RMC to repair shit too, so you have to bring a lot.
Really?
Yeah, it's like way
I have
busted.
I have 4 8 SCU boxes of it. I don't know if that's a lot or a little.
It's not. That'll repair like maybe 3 of the fighters.
Which is probably all we need, because that's the other thing too, is like I got the Redeemer with the 2 size 3 power supplies in there, so we should
Not need the fighters to crash into
radiation.
shit. Yeah.
we should be able
Does
to
the Redeemer has turret? Does the Redeemer have turrets on it?
It's got 2, yeah, it's got 1
So
on
all 3 of us could climb in and fuck shit up as we go down the. Yeah, okay.
That'd be sick.
I'll keep the 84Bs in there. It's got the 2 power.
We should also bring a Polaris to this time too.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, we spent like an hour and a half trying that capital ship, bro, and I didn't get the goddamn blueprint.
I didn't get it either.
We don't need to kill that, but we're probably. I sent you guys both a little video. I recorded like a little video.
Yeah, I watched it. I'm fine with not killing it the next time we do it, but I do want to get the blueprint from it.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna end up being somebody stays in the Idris, somebody does a Tibron, and probably two.
Can the Idris fire its beam non-stop, or does it have to cool off?
No, it's cool off eventually.
All right.
That K1. You might be thinking of the railgun where you just consistently shoot.
No, I'm thinking of the laser. I just because the Tiburon you get like 10-12 seconds before it has to go. I was just wondering what it would be on the.
I definitely laid into a few of those targets with the Idris. You probably can go way longer. I don't know. I haven't used it that much. I'm trying to get back up to money because the Redeemer was 10 mil, and then I think I got something. What did I get? I bought something else the other day too that was a couple mil, and I'm back up to like 3 or 4 right now. So I'll try and get back up to 10 mil, and then we can consistently run the Idris if we need to, plus mistakes. Buy it back. All right, I'll keep doing what I'm doing. I'm pretty much, as long as my sanity stays here, I'll be playing this for the rest of the week.
All right. I'm not planning on doing much else.
Still surprise us with 4 dogs or whatever. I don't even know what the plan is. They said summer, but that's another.
Well,
Summer. Is that August?
I'm leaving.
Is that through August?
Yeah.
Yeah. September's fall, technically, I guess. I'm gone. I'm leaving on vacation Friday, and I'll be gone for like a week and a half. So.
Oh, so Warhog's just coming this Friday? Hell yeah.
Yeah, probably. That's the way it's gonna work.
Dude, watch. What if? I got a couple of. Well, I got Throbo who we ran it with, and then I've got a couple of guys. I mean, we all do. We all have people that we can run it with too, so it's fine. All right. If I don't talk to you, have fun on the vacation.
Yep.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later, man.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, one thing I haven't looked around yet, and I haven't casually seen anybody like on Spectrum or anywhere talking about, is how fucking psychotic physics is right now. Like, Sir Isaac Newton drank too many energy drinks, and if they're gonna address that, or if they know that's a problem, because it's a problem. I don't.
Yeah, I was watching Salty Mike earlier, just trying to like move stuff around in his hangar, and it was.
Oh, it's like
bad.
You can kind of place stuff, but yeah, no. Like right now, I'm kind of scared because my ironclad's like it jumps every like 3 or 4 seconds. It just like does this little hop. And yesterday, the ironclad actually flipped upside down on the hangar on us once. An upside down ironclad is an interesting thing to see, Jesse. I don't know how Barry was able to climb into it and get it and fly it and flip it around, but having a bad day, Mr. Lang? Like, is this where you're at in life? That you just come into random streams, all toxic and negative? 'Cause you ain't got anything else going on in your life? Might I make a suggestion? AI girlfriend.
You have to like.
Probably improvement in your life.
Know
just when she tells you to take a toaster bath, don't listen to her.
Will that affect on the ship?
Say that again.
Like power plants, like what am I looking for when I switch out a power plant?
So for like distortion, that is hit points. Like that's how much distortion damage you can take is hit points. The EM rating, how much power output they have, like that's how many pips you get, is how much.
Yeah.
So that's another part of it. And then there's the big thing. Stealth's big deal is its emissions are lower, so it's harder it lowers the distance at which somebody can see you.
Yeah.
Which the stealth might not be worth it on the Connie. It might be more worth it for. I'm trying to think of what else has size 2 power plants, and I don't know if like a medium fighter or something could do that. But like your fighters all had like 2 size 1s or something, didn't they?
Yeah, and this one, like the Connie, has 2 size 2 power plants. I don't
Right.
think it's a size 3.
Like Nolan is all hyped about getting the components doing stuff, which is great because he's like upgraded his ships. But as soon as I realized that I can craft stuff that is quite literally twice as good as anything you can find,
Yeah.
it was like, okay, well, this is where I'm going to spend my time because I want to craft shit. Because I have a feeling that once I can craft like really good quantum drives, I'm going to be able to sell these things for a fuckload to people.
For sure. Yeah, 100%.
Especially if I can figure out how to get like regularly get like 800 and 900 quality mats, mining and stuff. Once I figure out where to get those, because they really don't take that much in terms of like SCU to craft some of these things. Yeah, people just want to see the world burn, man. They roll into stream, they say something toxic with like their only intent is to like make my day worse. And put yourself in their shoes, man. Imagine you're in a place mentally that the only thing your daily routine involves going and making other people miserable. Like, fuck, dude. Like, yeah, once I started realizing that, I went from being like, oh, these guys are fucking pieces of shit to, wow, I feel fucking sorry for these guys, man. Their life must be fucking miserable. I needed one SCU to go here of tungsten. Actually, you know what I should do? Oh, it's gonna fight to try to get back over there because I'm... There we go. Just go up there, you fucker. Fine. You know what? See, this is, I don't, there we go. Like, why is that snap so hard for the game to do right there? All right, so Bajini needs 91 SU of aluminum, so that's going to be 4. I got to load this last contract, and then it's 4 quick stops at the 0G platforms. And what are you feeling?
I don't know.
Mining, salvaging.
Yeah, I was going through seeing if I had enough like parts to turn in any salvage contracts. I don't think I do. I'd be down to go do some salvaging.
Okay. I'll get this hauling contract done. I'll throw my vulture in my ironclad, and we'll go get some stuff and things. Because I think I can share. I don't think my salvage contracts have the same problem as the hauling ones do. So like I can't share these higher end contracts with you.
Yeah.
But I don't think the salvage ones have that issue. I could be wrong. But wait, what is your salvaging at? What is your salvaging rep?
Let's see.
A doggo. Because I'm just finished contractor, so I'm a senior contractor now.
I'm just about to be done with junior contractor and enter contractor.
Okay. Perfect. So even if there is issues,
so I can sell, like, I should sell that 0 quality, like, gold and stuff that we pull off from the things.
For me,
really
like, I was selling everything under 500, and I might even get to where I'm selling shit that's even like, because 500's base, right? That's your even, like, if you craft everything 500, it's the same as buying the component.
Yeah.
So, like, I might even get to the point where it's like, I've sold everything under 500, yeah. Like, anything, like, 300, 0, all of that stuff, I just sell.
And anything you get from those, like, the strike groups and stuff like that is like 0.
It's always 0, right? I don't know. I mean, I kind of know why they did that, but I also don't know why they did that. It seems so... It's so frustratingly silly for them to do something like that.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, I guess.
Oh, dude. 4 SEO fresh food is 100K.
Really? So it is worth a bunch. That's fucking awesome. And that's at
holy.
Levski, dude. Levski pays less than pretty much everywhere else.
Yeah.
I still haven't been able to figure out why I can't there's some stuff I can't sell for some reason.
Yeah.
And it's like some of the really good materials, which is fucking super frustrating.
Yeah, dude, that 4 SEO Lindium is worth 175K.
Mm-hmm. I have a bunch of Ceruleum from mining in Pyro, and it's worth a shit. It's like 130K in SCU, Jesse.
Jeez.
But I can't sell it anywhere. I can't sell it anywhere. I can't sell it in at Levski.
Oh, someone's saying bring it up in your freight elevator and then just send it back down.
Already did.
That lets you sell.
Already did it, like, because it's not the only
Yeah.
material. I have like 6 or 7 materials that I can't sell.
Yeah.
SC Haulers was in here yesterday, and he was also like, "Oh man, you're just doing it wrong." And then I walked him through everything, and he's like, "Huh, I haven't seen that one before." I was like, "Yeah,
Yep, I've been trying to do you."
uh-oh." I just pushed my Atlas inside a bunch of cargo boxes somehow.
Slowly waiting for it to
Oh
explode.
my god, blows my whole ship up. I don't know if I actually don't know if I want to leave that there. That's actually kind of scary. keep losing track of stuff. I'm 1 aluminum in the wrong spot here. Fuck. Wait, am I up 1 here? Oh no, I'm not fucked up. It's 61. It is only 3. So, what is that? 32, 48, 56, 60, and then a single aluminum. All right. Right? I did my math right? Or am I missing 2? There's supposed to be a 2 that goes up here? Wait. 16, 32, 48, 56, 60, 61. So where the fuck does the 2 go?
Grab a drink real quick.
I guess it goes here. Oh wait, that's tungsten. That's not aluminum. Where does the tungsten go? Tungsten goes to Seraphim, it looks like. Okay, so we're just gonna load the rest of this tungsten to Seraphim. And then we're done. And then we go unload. I know I've asked this a couple of times and you guys are probably tired of me asking it. Do we know when the moth is going to be viable in universe? Because thinking about it, a moth teamed up with a ironclad and 2 or 3 players, I think would be ridiculously efficient. No, it's usually 3 months Berserk. I just don't remember when its launch date was. But it's usually 3 months. The Moth is a medium salvage ship. It's the Mole, but turned into salvaging. Man, I actually have enough room. Probably, if I had it spaced right, I have enough room for 4 missions in here, dude. But I want to go play with Jesse, so I want to get this done. Four 6s in January, so maybe soon. Yeah, it should be out already. Wait, why is the Moth not... I wonder if it's because it's buggy. Or can you buy it and I just don't know? Let me go look at the DPS calculator real Nope, it's not listed anywhere yet. Dude, this is wild that I have to boost to stay flying.
Thank you.
All right, we hit Seraphim, we hit Bajini. Ah, damn, I could have gone Everest first. There should be a waste one that I can pick up. That's yeah, right here. So we'll get 181 SU a waste and take that to Everest. There we go.
Oh, bro. That War Dogs footage. I've watched that like 35-minute video like 6 times.
Oh my gosh, dude. It's wild to see devs in that
dude
frame of
I was trying to explain that, and like you saw on Twitter, like people were like, "Oh, it was staged. It was staged." I was like, "Bro, like I know you have a hard time thinking anything in the world is fun, but like, I was like, it's so, like I really agree with what you're saying. Like it's so refreshing. Like, okay, you know what I was thinking? I feel like any other devs playing their game. You remember the CEO of McDonald's eating the burger?
Exactly.
That's what I think of when it's like the Call of Duty guys are like, "Oh, our new franchise it's so good. We're returning to the roots." You know what I mean? I'm just like, shut up. But to see those guys, like, it was the moments, you know, the moment where the guy was like, all right, he's climbing the ladder and he was like, everybody VoIP. And they're all like, la, 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 la. I was like, dude, that's exactly what players do.
Right.
That's what gamers do.
The thing that came to my mind big time with that, Jesse, was like, holy fuck, these guys are toxic. These guys are actual gamers.
Yeah, dude, exactly. And I was,
they're making fun of their coworkers about whining. Remember that one spit?
Yes. They were like, report us to Gabe all you want. I was like, bro, that stuff like means so much to me that like this is made by a team of people that actually
are gamers. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, 100%. Stuff like that, I was like, that's amazing. Do you take all the components off a ship before you salvage it, or just before you structural?
I usually do it before I salvage because sometimes it can be hard. Like I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I feel like shit bugs out sometimes. Or like you can't access some of the things after that happens.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about? I don't even know what that word is. Why are you spamming my chat? What is the context? Of the word you're saying? Is it somebody's name? What are the keyboard flight controls for this game? It's mostly mouse. But then WASD
no.
space control.
Oh no, physics. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Oh, you're trying
This
to put
gun is
attrition
huge.
5. Yeah, I did the same mistake. You can actually snap it to the grid, Jesse, and it'll stick out the back.
No shot.
Yeah.
Maybe this is too big.
Yeah, that don't fit, Jesse. You need to get some straps and put it on that rack on your roof.
Oh my
Try
God.
spinning it around the other direction. I got one of those to snap once inside the back of the Vulture, and I was like 60 meters away, so I didn't have the depth perception, and it snapped, and I was like, oh sweet, it fits. And then I fly up, and it's sticking like 6 feet out of the back, like somebody coming from Home Depot with a bunch of boards hanging out of the back of their truck.
How do you get in this ship? Oh. Okay. Do I have to like unlock all ports? Yeah, I think I do.
Usually no. Sometimes you do, but I almost never have to do that. It's just the components in that thing are a fucking nightmare, Jesse, to get out.
Oh my God, you're not kidding.
So some of them, I think one of them, like the power plant or something, a lot of the, I think I've been able to get it out the door, but one of them, I don't remember if it's that ship or another one, but I'll have to, I'll get the component out and then crack the ship and then have to get the component because you can't actually get it out.
Jeez. What is that? It's a fuse. Oh, yeah, I don't think this one's coming with me. Come on, you son of a bitch!
I didn't see that. Interesting. They actually got video.
Into the dark.
Yeah, you got to crack it to get it out.
God, that's so stupid, bro.
You want to do like the cartoon level where you put your back against the bulkhead and push it out with your feet.
so stupid, bro.
Last night, just because things were being Star Citizen-y, we had a box end up inside the back of the Ironclad, a 4 SCU box that you couldn't get out of the doors. It's just forever part of Barry's ship now.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Yep.
And the coolers would fit through, but you can't get them out of the thing.
You can.
Oh, well, that is gone. Okay. Well.
So hop out real quick. It's floating away, Jesse. Hop out. Hop out
oh.
real quick and grab it. It's floating away.
It's inside the ship.
It'll pop out the bottom. It'll pop out the bottom. Hop out. Hop out.
Oh, I see it.
That's kind of the, I say meta. That's kind of one of the tricks you can do for salvaging, Jesse. Is shit you can't get out, you force it into the ship and then it glitches through, and you know the shit that used to make ships explode now is your friend.
It's floating away from me faster than I can float towards it. It's gone. I don't.
That's why you use the big tractor beam, because it's got like 150 meters of range.
Yeah, I should be bringing the big boy.
Because those are the size 2 military ones. You need those for tasks. Those are definitely ones you don't want to let get away. It will show up on your scanner after you're done, Jesse, so you can fly over and pick it up once you're done with everything else. Yeah, so size 2 military and industrial are all the tasks that I've gotten past the size 1 stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in my ship, bro.
I'm not a fan of answering questions of people that are really pushy like that and spammy. And like, if it's a different language and you want a question answered from somebody who only speaks English, take 5 seconds to throw it into Google.
Power plant won't come out unless I find it after. Is there anything else?
I mean, you got the quantum drive, the radar.
Where are those?
So you got to go. I think they're where the ramp, Jesse. They're above the up above your head at the ramp in the back, like where you enter. I think. Is that where they were at?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so they're at the back. They're at the back, the tail section, Jesse. So you got to pick. You got to pick the ramp up, I think. If I remember correctly.
I see.
I don't think that's where the radar is, but that's where the quantum drive is, which is also kind of one of those ones that's going to glitch and fly through the ship on you.
Come on. I want to do it. I feel like I'm fishing. Oh, got it.
Perfect delivery. As awesome as it would be, I'm genuinely not that worried about war dogs. I don't think we're going to see war dogs till like...
Yeah, July, probably July, August.
Yeah, I'm thinking August.
I just want to know when.
With all the announcements this week, I went back and kind of re-looked at everything again because like I saw some comments from people that weren't, they don't watch like all the podcasts and they don't necessarily watch my freaking 40-minute recaps of the podcast and shit like that. So I went back and looked at it, like we've got what we've got coming with Tarkov, and like what's crazy is like there's actually a shitload of Tarkov content on the horizon, dude.
Oh yeah.
Because end of the line.
Mode again? Sorry.
It's my thumb button, the red button. Wait, what? Okay, so
salvage mode.
I hold on your alternate mode button on your left joystick, and then the mini triggers that are above it. Double tap those, I believe. You know what I'm saying, Jesse?
No.
So your
Main
pinky,
trigger?
the pinky button, you know, the one that, so you know, you have 2 triggers on your joystick, the red one and
I
then the
have
one in front of
one.
it. No, you have another one in front of it.
No, I have one of those, and then I have one regular. Those are like different in ZX.
Oh, see, I have one on both hands. No. So you have one on your right though. Your right trigger, right? Has 2.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. The little one on your right. So you left
Oh.
pinky thingy, and then the right double trigger should the same thing you used to switch SCM with, but you use the alternate.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't know you had 2 different sticks.
Yeah, I got the premium. I think it's just like premium and non-premium or whatever.
Yeah, I got both on because those are on my left stick. Those are my flares and shafts.
Yeah. What's gimbal again?
If you click the top right hat, press it. Is your camera reversed?
No.
Because you looked at your
Maybe.
left hat. So your right joystick, top right hat.
That doesn't work. Oh, there it is. Okay, it didn't work at first. All right.
It's funny. The left and right thing makes me giggle because we were doing stuff last night, and I kept telling Berserk like front left or front right or back left or back right of the ship because that's how we have it separated. And he had the ship backwards in his head. He was thinking the front of the ship was the back of the ship, so he was literally I tell him front left, and he'd put it in the back right. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop fucking with my system, Berserk. So we go. What's up, Lotus? This game used to be really good. Better than dude. If you haven't played since 3.7, like, it's still Star Citizen. It's still buggy but we don't have 30Ks anymore, and there's persistence and. Yeah, the game's completely different than 3.17. Like, the shocking part of your statement, Lotus, is that you said the game was really good when it was in 3.17. You don't happen to be near Stanton Gateway, do you?
I don't think so.
When you get done, if you're over that side, go get another braid head. Oh yeah, you're kind of close. You're kind of close. Yeah, when you're done with that contract, fly over to Stanton Gateway and get another braid head and get that cinch off your left. So you're using 2 braids instead of an braid and a cinch.
Yeah. They sell them at Stand Gateway? Okay.
Yeah, it's the only place you can get them in Nick's that I know of. That's where my Vulture's sitting there right now because that's the last place I went. Just remember to insure it after you do it.
True.
Or update your insurance. They actually just brought back those missions, Lotus, with I think 3.8 did it. Might have been 3.7. But like in the last couple of months, they brought back those box missions finally. It's been a while. But there's tons of hauling missions. That's what I'm doing right now is hauling missions. Trying to get up to where I have blueprints. We have crafting now, too. They just added crafting. And maybe by the end of the year, we have base building even. Maybe. What I need to test, Jesse, is if I put bags on the ironclad grid and then store the ironclad, can I refine out of those? Because that actually
like
would be,
prospector bags,
dude,
mole bags.
that would be huge to have like a dozen
Yeah.
mole bags on the ironclad and just go mine a bunch and then swap them out.
That would be insane.
Because the vulture barely fits in the ironclad. It fits, but barely.
Really?
But the prospector is quite a bit smaller, so it's way easier to fit in there, and you have way more room
Prospector's smaller?
than the vulture.
The
Yeah,
vulture?
by quite a bit actually.
Hmm.
The vulture's just really tall and really long. The prospector might be a little bit wider because of the its deals, but we need to pick a day to give the contestant zones a whirl too.
Dude, yes, 100%.
I know they're super buggy, but how do you kill Wedge with no cheese? The single biggest thing to fighting Wedge or any of his guys is you can't hold an angle on them, because they will swing you and blast you before your PC even knows you're dead. You're dead because their reaction time is so low, and you got latency between your connections and all that other stuff. So you can't hold an angle on them. So you either need to get them to push you where you can step out and swing them, and you can only do one at a time. If you try to do two of them, they kill you. Or you got to kill them when they're running by throwing grenades and stuff. Because when they're sprinting away from grenades, they won't shoot you. The other way to do it is when they go to throw a grenade, you get about 3/4 of a second, maybe a full second, where they're pulling the grenade out and throwing it. You can peek them and shoot them at that point too, as long as they're alone. The boss AA isn't kind of dumb, man. Like, objectively,
Then how do I
go compare
put it
Tarkov's
back
AI
into
to any other first-person shooters?
the
That's
smashing
multiplayer.
mode?
That is I believe, the right hat you pulled down, maybe.
Yeah.
And then thumb will change it to the dissolve mode after you break it. I believe that's. Spamming smoke is expensive? Not really, man. Smokes are super fucking cheap. Well, I mean, in my experience, Lucky, they flank, they move around, they do lots of shit, man. They're not just murder or run. It's just those are the... Because... Because of the situation of where you're fighting them, there's not a lot of in between for it to happen because it's CQB. But the bots will literally, like, the boss and the guards will flash and push you. They lean peek and sidestep around corners like a player. Like, there's a lot of little things you don't see when you die to them right away that they do. Like, a lot of little things. A lot of little details there. Like, I understand your assessment, and I'm not trying to say your assessment isn't correct or fair. What I'm trying to say is there's a lot more nuance to it once you get to where you can engage them in a more meaningful manner than they just fucking Ferrari peek you around a corner and kill you. But it's really difficult to have those situations because of where you're fighting them. BD
Can
harder.
it be in a different mode to disintegrate it?
Yeah, it's your thumb button. No, go back down to the fracture, Jesse. Pull down on your hat, and then press the thumb.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Well, it's right click, so I don't know what. It's your 3 button, whatever your 3 button is. It should be your thumb. I think 3 is the thumb button on the joystick, but I don't remember exactly. What was it?
Just right clicked.
But then you got to click on it to turn it on as well, which you're not on right now. Sorry, trigger.
I feel like I hit things with the vulture like 50 feet before my thing touches it.
The depth perception is fucking terrible on it, man. It's the only reason I've actually kept the tractor beam on there, because I do actually, once you get used to switching to it quickly, I use it quite a bit to just grab shit that I've bumped into.
There's a dude, what? There's a tractor beam on this?
Yeah, so go back to just
dude, what the fuck?
Go back to the scraper tools.
Oh my god, bro.
Did you get the tractor beam?
No, I'm trying to friggin'. Yeah, okay. So go back to the...
Press left on your... So your right hat that I had you press down on, press left on that. Now, and then hit your mouse button. Or sorry, not your mouse button. Your thumb button should... It's right click, but it should be your thumb key too. Because you see under your MFD where it says cinch scraper module, Jesse?
Yeah.
You're trying to change that to the tractor beam one. So you got to change the mode.
I see. Hold on, I gotta pull up Joyda key or something. This is...
Oh, if you don't have Joyda key on, then yeah, that's why it's not working.
No, I have it on. I need to
Oh.
pull it up so that I can see which button
Oh,
is
which
3.
button?
When there's 760,000 buttons and it's like press 3. I'm like, okay, well that I don't know what's 3.
Oh. Another perfect delivery. The AI on. Let me couch this statement. The AI on Icebreaker are way more difficult than the AI were on Terminal when I played it. But I played Terminal back in like December or maybe January. Oh my gosh, game. I'm struggling here. Big time. Just let me in. Did you get it figured out?
Yes.
What is the 3 key so that I know what it is too?
The big red button.
That's what I meant when I said thumb button. Sorry.
Yeah, my thumb touches 700 buttons, and so I just don't think I put
it's
2
bad
and 2
description.
together
It's
there.
bad description. I should have said big red button. That's way more descriptive than thumb button, where your thumb can reach 3 hats, 4
But
hats.
you were
a
right.
Thumb button.
You were right.
This actually completes a couple of missions for us, and then we head out to Jesse. There was one of those things Benoit was talking about, and Benoit was talking with Jared. You know, they did one of their kind of talks, and Benoit said like one of his biggest pet peeves with the game, and this made me feel so good to hear Benoit say it, Jesse. He's like, his biggest pet peeve with the game was rebinding controls and understanding what everything does and how they got to create better systems for that. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing to listen to him say it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nightmare. And the fact that there's no search in the keybinds is insane.
Yeah. I was just kind of looked into it a little bit, and I was kind of surprised that the Moth isn't buyable in game yet.
Yeah.
Because I guess it's been out for like 6 months now. And usually they're 3 months.
Yeah.
And
I would love for that
because the
go into
Moth
game, man.
paired with the Ironclad would actually be killer, because
Would
then
go crazy.
you could fly that, I could fly the Ironclad. Then we get somewhere, we both work on the ship, we unload everything we need to on the Ironclad as far as components and shit and boxes, and then just hop from ship to ship to ship, you know.
That would be so fun. And the Moth in and of itself has a decent amount of storage, so it makes each run to the Ironclad even more. Yeah. Dude, holy lag.
So, we were unloading boxes at, like, I think Everest Harbor or something like that, and somebody must have flown up and opened it Idris, because at the same time all 4 of our frames went to like 5 frames a second. The game was just chugging. Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid Berserk. Twitch is literally a clown show now. It's not a serious company. It's not run by a serious person. And it just shows you how little Amazon actually gives a fuck about Twitch. There is actual use cases for it, Berserk. Mostly for really small streamers that are getting botted. But at the same time, those uses are very, very limited. And not always applicable. It's just a stupid way, again, and this is all Twitch does, period, is they move all the risk or the responsibility off of them onto either the streamers or somebody else. That's just what Twitch does. They don't give a fuck about anything. They're not doing any of this because they care about the streamers, or I forgot to open up the fucking doors. Yeah, YouTube is making improvements on streaming. And objectively, from most metrics, YouTube is superior to Twitch. But YouTube just doesn't have the culture that Twitch does. That's what most people are here on Twitch for, is the culture that we have on this platform. And the communities. And YouTube hasn't found a way to replace that. I don't even know that they're trying to find a way to replace that. You know? That's not their concern, because they're streaming. YouTube streaming isn't just gaming. Gaming's actually a small piece of YouTube streaming compared to other stuff. No, we're just doing our daily grind of cargo missions to get to master rank, and then we'll go over with Jesse and do a little bit of salvaging. Yeah, it's a lot of box moving, and they've made it to where it doesn't matter what ship you have. You can't like shortcut it because you buy a whole sea or something. You used to be able to kind of shortcut some of them if you had a bigger ship, but they've definitely made that not the case now. Especially at the senior rank is a fucking nightmare.
When you're in decoupled mode, or sorry, when you're in coupled mode, that means that your ship will come to a stop on its own, right?
It'll automatically counteract any momentum in any direction to the best of its ability with the thrusters, you know.
So that's what I'm saying. My coupled mode is broken.
You might have a problem on your joystick. I have the same issue where you'll have a little bit of movement in one direction or the other that you just got to zero out by going one direction. Or are you seeing something else? Like, what are you? Because you're not you're not coupled right now. I don't think.
No,
now you're coupled.
Because I was just making sure, but it's just not working. That's why I was freaking out trying to salvage that thing, because like I was coupled and I would just run into it thinking that.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like look, so like I don't think it's stick drift, because like
you're in cruise control. You got cruise control turned on right now though.
How the fuck? Where do you see that as a pip?
Because it's the C on your little square on your throttle, on your where your velocity is. The yellow square. There's a C in the middle of that. That's cruise control when there's a C there.
What's the keyboard shortcut for that?
I don't know the keyboard. It's your left thumb. Your left red button should be your cruise control.
Oh my god! How did that get on, bro? Dude, I swear to God, there's 400 icons that are each 3 pixels, and somehow you watching on your monitor my stream compressed through Twitch, sent through the quantum entanglement, you're like, yeah, bro, cruise control's on. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know?
I know you're helping me, but you're making me angry.
yeah, dude, it's literally that. I'm like, thank you, but how the fuck do you know that?
Because I know that, Jesse, because I've crashed into shit because it's been on, so I know to look for it now.
Dude. Oh my god.
I can actually hear the anger in your voice. How the fuck do you know that?
I mean, that was 100% the issue. Also, my freaking quantum shit's not working.
Oh. All right, what's wrong with your quantum shit?
Staging gateway routes. It just pops up and then it goes away.
Try hitting R.
Okay, I just have to manually find it. Yeah, I tried that too.
Yeah, I've had that happen occasionally. Oh.
Oh my god. This game, bro.
It's a test of wills, Jesse.
It is, bro.
My stomach actually fucking hurts right now.
Bro, having the flying, I know it's going to be very different, but flying with the sticks in Star Citizen has me bro, I kind of want to do that in War Dogs, fly the helis.
Oh, I'm 100% gonna set it up like that, man.
Yeah. I've never not flown in space. I've never not used them for space flight.
Right.
But I would love to become a dope ass heli pilot transporting people in and out of the zone.
My referral code, ! Star Citizen, should bring up the link.
Dude, some of those
Lucky.
games we had in Battlefield, that one game where
So
neither of us died.
Fun, dude.
Dude, those were some good times.
One of the gaming memories I'm always gonna have is back when I was in college after the Marine Corps. We played a lot. I had a crew. There was a crew of four of us total, me plus three, and we just played constantly. We played together all the time.
Yeah.
And in Battlefield, I was the helo pilot, and I think this was Battlefield. I can't remember which Battlefield. I think it was Bad Company 2. Can't remember which one it was. But they had a landing ship. There was one of the multiplayer maps. You had an LCAC, and everybody got on helicopters and boats, and that was the first set of points you had to capture in Rush, I believe it was. Okay. And the Huey had miniguns on the sides of it, and you could fit, I think you could fit 5 people plus the pilot. But it was a spawn point, so people could just jump out. And I would just fly hot laps with that thing, and the timing worked out with the way all the ranges and all the stuff that worked with anti-air missiles and stuff, and guys sitting in the back repairing, that I would fly in, the guys would do a pass with the minigun and just chew people up, and I would rotate and fly through it was a dock, but it was like a hangar. It was like this big building that you could fly through, and that would break all the locks, and I would fly back out to the ship, and we would just do hot laps like that for the entire match. And getting really good at flying. It was all joysticks controllers quite a bit easier to fly on those games once you figure it out. Yeah, just because of the way the joysticks, just the way everything works, you get and they had a really good flight model as well, was part of it, but just being untouchable in the transport helo that everybody scoffed at, but we would go the team, we would be top fraggers flying around in the transport helo. It was pretty good.
That's awesome.
Because War Dogs, from what I saw, you have the helo, but you also have attack helos too.
Yeah, there's transport ones and little birds and attack helos and stuff like that.
One more drop off, Jesse, and I'll be headed to you.
Nice. I'm at the Stanton Gateway trying to pick up this extra braid.
What I'm doing there is I'm checking to see if Microtech's on the back side of the planet, because if it is, it's just quicker for me to stop short and take the OM marker to get over it versus.
Where would it be? The cargo center or the refinery? Maybe the refinery.
I'm not sure. Probably the refinery. Yeah, it might even be in the ship component in the gallery. But I mean, you just got to type in a braid; it'll come up.
Oh, not here.
I want to say like Platinum Bay or whatever it is in the gallery might be where it's actually at, Jesse, but I could be wrong. It could be in the refinery too. Well, that would just randomly changes to guns. It shuts off my QT. Morning, Allers.
Braid scraper module, and I only need one because there's one on there, right?
Yep. So go to your ship. You stored your ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
So go to your ship because you got to make sure you swap the right one. Because there's two cinches and you got to make sure you don't do the. So the salvage turret that has the tractor module on it, that's the cinch that you want to.
Okay. Tractor module and cinch, and then a braid and cinch.
Yep.
Gotcha. Braid. So a braid and a braid. Save changes and equip. Then I just got to ensure that shit.
Yeah. I need to get a Tobii eye tracker just so I can fucking look around when I'm trying to fly. Didn't you say you have one?
I do. I've had it for 4 years. Maybe 3.
Send it to me.
Sure. Retrieve.
I forgot to open my doors again. Oh my god, the elevator. I don't know, maybe the server reset. I don't know what's going on, Jesse, but every single one of the 0G elevators fucking worked flawlessly this morning. Like, no bugs, no fighting up or down, no glitches, not plugged. It's fine.
That's wonderful.
'Cause yesterday was a complete shit show.
Really?
Oh, yeah. forgetting to open this. Oh, thanks. Chaotic. Appreciate it, man. Glad the videos are being useful, dude. You insured? Jesse, you insured?
I'm insured, yes.
Okay.
Oh, did I wrap up? Oh, no, one more. All right, let's see. Salvage. Mercury Star Runner.
Ooh, that'll have cargo on it. That's the other thing about having the ironclad, even if you're doing...
It's too far away.
Abandon and roll another one.
I don't even know if I like I'm technically not full, but I think 60 is just too far.
Oh, have you not updated the QT and the Vulture yet?
No.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, can I buy one here? What's a good Vulture QT?
Let me see if you can get
Let me
it there.
pull up Urkel real quick.
It's the one fucking... It's the same size one you use, the Colossus. And you can get it... You can only get it at Teach's at Levski.
Oh my god. But I can get it there?
Yep.
Okay.
God, I did that. Like, that was the first, like, 100K I spent, Jesse, was on that fucking thing because I got so tired of flying around Nix.
Yeah. This Corsair's only 18 away. I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah.
That's good to know, though. I need to do that.
Four more down. It's literally like 50%. How many is it? It's, you say it was 40 haulers? It's 40 senior contracts? Is that what it is? I'm just gonna finish the grind, dude, so that because I want to have those contracts anyways, so that I can eventually, when they do fix the whole C, I have something I can grind money with on casual days. I actually got, this was like last year, but when I was working on YouTube videos and scripts, I would just fly the whole sea, do the laps, and make money. It works pretty good because you've got so much downtime doing that. The question is, can I get a pad? I need some quantum to jump to Jesse. Probably Perseus is in shit parked here.
You see all that stuff about DMZ too as well? Or I guess DMZ technically won. I was, bro, they were
DMZ
spitting.
not beta.
Yeah. Like I think it, like, whoever made the decision to make the entire gameplay reveal from the perspective of a dead person, like, that person should go to jail. But like, other than that, like, the actual, like,
that person should just go to jail.
yeah, you just get them out of here. Other than that, like, all the info they shared was like, I mean, they were spitting. They had me going. I was like, dude, they might have actually learned something.
I think they were learning the entire time. I think the bigger problem is that they just they weren't given any runway to make changes.
Yeah, true, because of the whole hot potato of like who's making COD this year and all that kind of stuff.
What's going on with the game right now? What's going on with the game right now, Jesse? I got all my contracts done. They were I had perfect unloads. I wasn't missing any cargo anywhere. I had a pad to land on and refuel.
Dude, we're cooking right now.
I'm scared, Jesse.
Something's about to blow up.
Something's gonna happen. I'm scared.
But yeah, like I was, like when I heard DMZ2 was coming, I was like, I hope they let us loot things this time. And they were like, you're gonna have a stash and a social space and a hideout and crafting. And I was like, what the? I was like, hell yeah, bro, let's freaking go.
Imagine they just go steal everything from fucking PUBG Black Budget or whatever it was.
Oh yeah. Oh
and
my god.
Could you imagine that the way they did the hideout and everything there and stick it into DMZ?
Oh, dude, that would be clean. Ooh, cargo in the Corsair as well. Nitrogen, titanium, iron.
All not worth much.
Iron, aluminum, tin.
And you could take the aluminum for the
Potassium, carbon, waste, copper. Any of that worth taking?
Copper and I think aluminum and like you could take those for the mining contracts, but sell wise, no, they're not. I mean, they're worth a couple thousand per SCU.
Pretty garbage.
Yeah.
Okay. Where would the mother flipping components be? Oh, right here. Oh, this is actually in the Corsair. They're kind of sick. They're all just. In the middle here, huh? Oh, there's no way I'm getting this freaking power plant through this door, is there? Oh, oh, oh. There's like the radar and the shields off of a Corsair. Oh, it's a size 3. Okay, can't take that. Understood.
Oh, it's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. There's so many goodies, and you're like, why can't I take them?
Yeah, that is kind of sad. I can take. So I think I can take everything, but that shield.
The Corsair, does it have components? I think it's got some components in the middle too.
Yeah, I got a couple off the middle.
Why is it seen as a negative? Because Twitch is a kingmaker system. You being at the top of the thing is how you because there's no discovery on Twitch. So the higher you up on, or you show on the, sorted by view count kind of thing, the more likely you are to get viewers. So if you cap your viewers, you're inherently limiting yourself. I tell you, watching you struggle in the back of your Vulture is one of the funnest things I've watched all day, dude.
Cargo grid in the Vulture is like
one of my
weird.
favorite things right now is watching you struggle in the back of your Vulture, dude.
Dude, this cargo grid is dumb. Can I put this on top of this?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus, crashed. But then I can't put this. The fuck? Whatever, bro. Screw you. Are any of the guns worth taking or not?
Not really, man. I mean, you can take some of them, but I got about 2-3 minutes before I probably beat you. I'm just about to Nick's Gateway. I'll jump and then I'll jump to you. So if you want to hang out, I mean, if you start stripping, we can take the guns off and throw it in the ironclad. I need to trying to decide if I just act as the mule for you, or if I load up my Vulture.
Hmm.
Because it'll take me a minute or two to get my Vulture loaded.
Holy schmoly.
And when I put the Vulture in the ironclad, ironically, it takes up like 80% of the cargo bay.
Damn. Dude, I don't know why in my brain the Vulture's just so small.
Because you don't have a sense of scale in the game, dude. Until you have two objects next to each other. Like, a lot of people say that with VR. You get into VR and then you start to realize how fucking big some of these ships are. Like right now, Jesse, go to your external view and just look at you sideways and look at how little your dude is sitting in the Vulture. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I have to... How do you bring these bad boys together again?
Mouse wheel down. Go to your gimbal mode and then mouse wheel down, pinch them together. Where is the jump gate?
Gotcha.
There's not good enough signs, Jesse. I don't know where the jump gate is. There it is. Never mind that it's the giant blue glowy ball.
Nah. We need more signage. Corsair's a cool ship.
Oh, this is the best comment of the week so far, Jesse.
What?
Somebody says, "Why would you put live on your thumbnail? It already says you're live, bro." But guess what? Guess what his name is, Jesse?
Oh God.
YouTube hater 13.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Dude. It's crazy.
Reality, you can't even make up shit to mimic reality, man.
To be as crazy as reality. Oh my God. That's so funny.
It's funny you think that even an uproar from a famous streamer will make anything change berserk. Twitch literally let Amuro get sexually assaulted at their event and then tried to blame it on basically her. Like, that's where Twitch is at right now as a company. Going through the fucking wormhole removes my quantum markers, which is super fun. In others, this like in Stanton, you can kind of get around even without seeing them. Nyx, it's impossible. So
yeah,
I'm gonna go relog real quick because that's
okay.
the only ways to fix it are for me to die.
Classic.
Or I think getting down does it too. For me to disconnect my command module and reconnect it, which then my ironclad tries to kill me if I do that. So, or to relog. So,
just a fantastic set of circumstances.
well, it's not only an ironclad problem. I think it's actually a overall game issue right now, to be honest with you. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking crash my ironclad. No, they didn't fix that. That seems to be what causes the problems. Is the ironclad detaching is what causes that. Is like the, I don't want to say it's the cause, but that's after you attach and detach. That's when the overpressurization bullshit starts to happen. At least in my experience so far. Nope, it's not, but at least they made some progress in getting the shit worked around and hopefully they got food and drink right here. I don't have to go to the gallery to get it. Ooh, shit. Burrito. Okay.
Am I crazy? I can't remember because I don't write any of this down. Did Nikita say that the tentative plan was seasonal characters in July, or was that just like a summer?
Summer. I had it in my head as June, but I couldn't. Right now, I couldn't like defend that. I couldn't be like, here's why. Just in the back of my head, I had it towards the end of June. But I would expect like July. Yeah. I think he said something specific. I think he did hint like maybe. I think he said summer, or maybe sooner or something like that, which is why I have it in my head as June.
I thought I had something like that in my head as well.
I'd have to go back and look at my notes from Tarkov TV to say specifically.
Because that's got me feeling some type of way too. I'm very excited.
I'm super excited for that, dude.
Yeah.
Like, not like icebreaker excited, because it's just a different kind of excited, because I don't know what to be excited about for specifically with it, I guess. It's just something new.
I think this is like the most excited I've been. Like, I'm more excited for seasonal characters than I am for 1.0.
Right.
Than I was for 1.0.
Because like, part of me is the pragmatic side of it, Jesse, is I know that like there is a high there's a lot of room for them to fuck it up, and I don't even mean like BSG's propensity to fuck it up. What they're trying to do is really difficult, right?
Yeah.
So they could nail it, but even if they nail it, there's still going to be a lot of balance issues, and nobody's better at fucking breaking this game than Tarkov players. Maybe Star Citizen players, but Tarkov players are really good at I mean, look at the guys, how they had found ways to, get around icebreaker without being able to basically parkour and skip shit, So when you start mixing and matching really complex systems and modifications to those systems, so I am worried about that, but I try not to let that like get in the way of like, this is going to be super cool.
For sure.
You want to send me a invitey poo?
Oh, a party invite? Yeah.
And then share those fabulous contracts you're working on? I didn't even think about that.
Invite to party.
Is it going to pop up? Come on. I was waiting for that pop-up stall go away. There it is. All right. Can you see my stream, Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Watch me fit this fucking pig in here. And you'll see what I mean by...
Oh, by like how big it is?
Because you actually kind of have to slide in underneath the roof. You can't just
Dude, that's insane. Yeah. The Ironclad is so big.
Look at...
And I thought the Vulture was so small, but now when you see it next to the Ironclad...
See that? How much... I mean, it...
God damn. Yeah, it barely fits. I thought you'd be able to fit 3 of them in there.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking too when I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be sweet, dude. We'll be able to put 2 Vultures in here and cruise around." And it's like, fuck, where do I put the cargo?
Yeah, wow, dude.
Well, Wishmaster, Berserk, I think one of the things that you guys are mistaken right now is what Amazon's motivations with Twitch are, and they're not making money. Twitch is a demo for them to show people how their streaming stuff works, so that they can sell that product. That's what Amazon actually cares about, is selling the product. Yeah, the Salvation will fit in there better because it's the same as a Prospector. And somebody in chat just brought this up, asked a question about it. Like this is one of those things where the Salvation actually or the Salvation or the what's the Prospector fucking salvager?
The Moth.
No, the Prospector. It's the same as the Prospector.
Oh, I forgot that existed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll fit in there better than the Vulture will. Fortune, that's it, the Fortune. I was like, it has something to do with money. I just can't remember what it is. Did you share that contract? Oh, it's already over with. You already finished it. Never mind.
I didn't know if the party invite wasn't through.
I was just waiting on my. It was queuing for me.
The physics. Who has done this, bro?
That's interesting.
So is the Fortune? So yeah, the Fortune would be a smaller. Dude, they've added so much salvage stuff. So there's the starter salvager. There's the Fortune. Yep. There's the Vulture. Then there's the Moth, and then the Reclaimer's been in the game for forever. But
yep,
that's cool.
I can't set a marker to you for some reason. There it goes. Sit tight, Jesse. I'm on the way.
He's on the way.
Kick isn't profitable. Kick is a fucking joke. Kick is funded by gambling. All Kick is a marketing top funnel to gambling website. That's all Kick is. Kick can literally piss money into the wind because of how much money they make. Anybody who's like a marketing, is into marketing, understands user acquisition costs. And that's all Kick's math is what is the user acquisition cost? And what's the term for break even? What is that term for how much you can spend to acquire a customer? What is that term? I can't remember what that term is. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Twitch is so unimportant to Amazon, they just don't fucking cost. No, it's like a 3-letter word. There's an acronym for it that has to do with how much you can spend. It's kind of like ROI, but it's not. It's a specific term to what you spend to acquire a customer. I could probably type it into fucking Grok and it'd tell you right away. I love to gamble myself, but I hate gambling, and I know how toxic and terrible it is for people that basically can't control themselves, if you will. So I will not have anything to do with a company that promotes it. CAC, that's not the. It might be it, but that's not what I'm thinking about. That's probably it, haulers, but it's not quite the one. I don't think that's the one I'm thinking of. It could be, but. Quit a stacking, Jesse. I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
Open up your butt.
How do I stop ejecting? Oh, wait.
How do I stop ejecting? This is gonna look. Oh.
You're coming in hot, bro.
Slide a name at you. Jesse's like, no, 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 no.
Oh, sevens, my friend.
We were flying last night, and the guys glitched out of the ironclad and fell out as we were coming up to port. So I just turned around to pick them up, and I didn't have a good distance on them, and I ended up hitting one of the guys doing 140 meters a second.
Oh,
he was just a bug
God.
on the. He just bugged on the windshield, Jesse. Fucking like run into a fucking deer on the highway.
Gonna have to buff that out later.
We're gonna need to replace those headlights.
I hit myself in the face. My cargo.
Stop hitting yourself, Jesse. Stop hitting yourself, Jesse. Stop hitting yourself, Jesse.
I have smacked myself in the face.
I just hear shit banging around inside my ship. It's funny.
Okay, I didn't even hit myself that time. I just tripped. Can I go 3 high? No, only 2 high.
Wait, what? Oh no, you can go like 6 high here, Jesse.
Oh, it wouldn't let me.
So the interesting part I wonder about this is like if we get a bunch of these size 2 coolers, right? Can we stack them all the way to the roof?
Yeah, I wonder. Probably, that'd be crazy.
So you have to take this cargo because it counts as stolen for me if I take it. By the way. Or at least your boxes, the boxes you printed out of the back of your...
Yeah, okay.
Oops, grabbed the wrong fucking thing.
Oh shit, you can just reach that? Oh, you got the big boy.
I got the big boy. Go ahead and climb up front. I'll finish unloading you. It's all auto, right? Or do you got to hit a button again?
No.
Find the next contract. Or I could let me see. Let me get the last of this out of here and I'll see what I got.
I should be a contractor now as well.
I think we're done.
Yes. Poggers.
You're floating away, just so you know. Is your cruise control on, Jesse?
Wait, am I floating away?
How the fuck do you know that?
Dude, I was crashing out.
All right, so what ships do you have? I have a Ares Starfighter Inferno.
I have a Retaliator.
I have a Hercules Starlifter. C2, or no, M2, Jesse. I have an M2.
Oh.
I have a Retaliator and a Hammerhead.
Oh.
Be aware that due to the size of the claim, a large salvage ship is recommended for the Starlifter. It doesn't say that for the Hammerhead, though, oddly enough.
I'm down for either that Starlifter.
What do you got? What do you got?
I have a Retaliator. Oh, and also a Hammerhead.
Yeah, fuck the hammer. You can't pull components off the Hammerhead. And we can't crack it. We can't crack it either. So,
you want to do that M2 then?
Sure. I will pay it, and then I will share it. Did you get the share?
I did.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and start on your way, and I'll be right behind you. Please don't tell me it's like 70,000 fucking...
Oh, only 27.
I didn't even think about it. I didn't put any quantum on this thing for you.
Yep.
Because I can do that. I can put quantum on here and we can refuel and stuff. I think. Is that what...
How... Right, you can refuel out of the
On the Ironclad's a mothership, yep. I want to see if I can actually beat you there, Jesse. Might not be far enough for me to catch up. No. You're still gaining space on me.
How long does it take to get the top speed in that thing?
I don't know. Pretty quick. I mean, I've already pretty much matched your speed. You're still going a little bit faster than me. Oh, I'm gaining on you now, Jesse. I'm gaining on you.
Oh shit! Punch it, Chewie.
I kind of want to catch. I want to like fly past you and see what it looks like.
That'd be dope.
I don't know. I don't think we have enough. Think we have enough distance for me to catch up to you, though. I'm only going to be a couple of seconds behind you, though. Uh-oh. So when you stop, Jesse, don't lollygag. Because I'm coming in hot, buddy.
I'm coming in hot.
We don't want to see what happens when two vultures try to fit inside of this thing. I think it has all size 3 components as well, so I don't think we can pull anything off of it other than maybe guns.
Oh yeah, I guess we're up in that realm of ship.
From what I remember about the
Bro, there's 2 of them.
What? Oh, what?
They're right next to each other.
I wonder if they both have cargo, dude.
Dude, what the heck?
It's like somebody got a mission and then abandoned it or something.
Uh-huh.
Oh, careful, Jesse.
You like a glove?
Hey, what are you doing? You're in my spot.
Oh, well, you know. I thought you were going to look at the other one.
Oh, I can set up on both of them. Why are you shooting it?
Because it's fun. Oh my god, you're shooting.
All right, fine. I'll go to the front. We'll unload into the front.
Oh, the other one disappeared. In front of my very eyes.
I still see it.
Really? It's gone on my screen.
It's because you were shooting it.
No, I was shooting this one. I was shooting the one that's still here.
This one is ours right here. This one's ours right here. What is going on?
Oh, wait. What? Now there's 2 again, bro. What the hell?
All right. Oh, now this one disappeared for me.
Dude, what?
Okay, now it's back again.
Here?
What is happening, Jesse? Okay, which one are you going into?
This one. Yeah, the one you're right next to. And there is very little cargo, but cargo nonetheless.
Headed to the cargo bay.
Iron.
Jesse says there's very little cargo and there's like 80 SCU in there.
No. There's nothing. What do we got here? Nitrogen. titanium. What's good? Like, what's worth getting? I guess when you have an ironclad, everything is worth getting, but
Yeah, I mean, like, Vexilite, fucking.
yeah.
Where?
Like, do you want any of this or
Yeah,
no?
yeah, we'll take it. We're here.
Okay.
That is not where I parked. What the fuck? What is the easiest way to get the folder from the railway station on Lighthouse for the ice tasks? Just run up and get it. I don't care about. I mean, the Lighthouse rework. I don't know what it is, so there's nothing to get excited about. We don't have enough. We don't know exactly what all the changes are going to be. All right, shit's legit moving around here, Jesse.
Okay.
All right, how do I look? Do you got a good clean view into the?
Yes. Yeah, I think I could. Oh, I really should have brought a. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it all the way down.
I will be there in a sec.
No, come back.
I mean, there's a lot more than that going to happen. They're completely overhauling the treatment plant. They're adding up structural features all over the place. They're moving the rogues. We don't know how they're going to set up the kill lines, how they're going to rotate the spawns around. Like, there's a lot of stuff we just don't know. I got it, Jesse. Oh, that's a lot bigger once it gets closer. Oh, I thought that was like a 2. I thought that was like a 2 SCU, and then it got closer, and I was like, wait, that's a.
Yep.
Oh, that is a 2
I
SCU.
accidentally threw this one off. Yep, you got it. Perfect.
Oh my god. I thought that was a 6. I was like, oh, that's a 2, and then it got really big, and I was like, oh my god, it's a 16, and then I set it down, and it's actually a 2. Like, depth perception is just.
Yeah.
I got it.
Okay.
Wait, where did that go? What? If you want to just throw them at me, Jesse, that's fine.
Okay.
And I'll pull up Urkel here once you're done to see if
Oh, there's anything worth grabbing?
these are all level 3 components or what, you know? Or size 3. Alright, so I think the trick's going to be with the Vulture is to park it on the left side and just put cargo on the right versus trying to put it on both sides of it. I think is what I'm going to do.
Dude, it really is crazy how much bigger that ship is than I thought it was.
I'm not going to lie, I was a little disappointed by it because I thought I was going to be able to have more room.
Uh-huh.
But still, works out.
SC Holler says it's all size 3 in here.
Oh, handy. He's so helpful.
He's very helpful. I'm ripping over to the other one.
I'm gonna scooch my Vulture over real quick and then I'll slide over. Don't get sent to the nether by one of these disappearing on us, Jesse.
I'm a little worried about it, but I think this is the one that we're
Yeah, that's
supposed to
ours.
have,
That's
the
our
second one,
contract.
so yeah. See what we got here. A couple of 32s.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to move over then.
Engines.
Iron, titanium, copper. Nothing fancy, but it ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh.
Engines offline.
Dude, did you ever play before the like purple grid snapping was in the game and it was all
awesome,
just hopes
Toil.
and prayers?
I really appreciate that, man. Say that. So what's that again, Jesse?
Did you play SC before the purple grid snapping was added to the
yeah,
game?
dude, and like
it was all just freaking hopes and prayers on
and-
if your shit was gonna stay where you...
or if it was gonna explode, make your ship.
Yeah.
Like that was back when the Vulture, you had to pull each fucking SCU out as you did it too, dude. Ooh. Kind of awkward angle for me, Jesse. I can't quite. There we go. How's that look for you?
Excellent.
Where are we gonna put that at, I wonder?
I was like, I'm gonna just hang this here until here we go.
I got it. I got it. I think it'll fit right here. Oh yeah, we got plenty of space.
Fits it ships. Oh, I don't think I can lift this.
Your baby arms, Jesse.
Oh.
Don't worry,
Damn,
Jesse.
okay, so I had no idea that thing's range was like that much farther. Okay, I gotta get a max lift then.
Oh, that's not a 32. That first one wasn't a 32? Oh.
Huh.
Eventually, when we can, like, for me, like, when we can finally fully insure, like, all the equipment and stuff on the ships too,
Yeah.
Jesse, like, you can just throw max lifts in your fucking Vulture and, like,
Dude,
leave
yes.
them sitting
in the
in
weapon
the
rack.
weapon
Yeah,
rack.
stuff like
dude.
that is just that. I'm excited for shit like that.
Okay, Jesse. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Jesse.
You said throw 'em at you.
Hey! I almost got sucked into the gravity of my ship.
Scooching that Vulture over seems to have freed up quite a bit of
A
room.
lot of room. I didn't expect us to have two C2s.
Yeah, dude. The double.
It's gonna be a lot of RMC too. I don't think we can crack them, but we'll get a shitload of salvage out of them.
Thought about that.
We'll see. I don't know if it works. Like if both of us combine the powers,
Yeah.
the Wonder Twins, fucking Captain Planet stuff, but maybe.
I imagine the Moth has higher cracking potential.
Yep.
And then Reclaimer.
Yep. I don't know that there's anything the Reclaimer can't crack. I don't know that anybody's ever tried to do like an Idris or anything, but these are size 4s, so I'm actually gonna grab a couple of them, I think, Jesse. Just in case we need some size 4 weapons. Are the big guns size 5s on this, or are they size 4s too, I wonder? they're not even sticking out. They're stowed. Oh well, that's fine. Start ripping them apart, Jesse.
Friendly fire.
Don't worry about that. You're good. You may have like clipped me like with part of your beam or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
SC Hauler said he has tried cracking an interest with the reclaimer and it does work.
Wow.
Damn.
How much SCU is that?
God, yes.
All right, I think that'll work. Because you fill the hopper fills up, so you don't get a super efficient. Yeah.
Engines online.
Getting out is definitely a touch and go deal.
Especially with cargo.
And me parking a fucking M2 right in front of the where I'm trying to get out at. Yeah, it squawked friendly fire at me too. And now we're salvaging.
And now we're scraping. Is RMC used in any crafting or just the
Not that I've
construction
seen
stuff?
yet. I think it's just used for like repairing ships
Yeah.
and. Is construction material used in crafting?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was. Is
I
it
don't
just-
know.
Is those three, I guess, just for the quests?
Yeah, or selling. Yeah, I don't know
yeah,
if they
okay.
because I want to say it spits it out as quality 0, dude.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Like it's gonna be like eventually, you're gonna use like when we can craft spaceships. I think it'll probably get used.
Yeah,
then, right?
yeah.
So yeah, it'll just be. For doing the tasks. So let's keep our 2 RMCs and construction materials separate so we know.
Oh, yeah, fair.
So your stack is right where it's at with all the components and shit.
Yeah, okay.
Were you close to being able to do any of the turn-in missions?
Yeah, it's just components. Yeah,
Because I might, because we can combine our
that.
components. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I have some, so we might be able to get through everything we need. You just rolled over your rep, right? So you'll be able to see how much this gives you once we finish it.
Say that again.
You just rolled over your rep, right? The next rank, so you'll be able to see how
Yep.
much this gives you.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure this is the next rank up, like the one you don't have yet.
Yeah, the bigger ones. Okay.
I remember there was when they first started adding these kind of contracts for salvaging, you could pull up on one of these C2s and it would have, like if you got lucky, it would have like 2 million credits worth of cargo on it because it would have,
Jesus.
like it would have like quantum or illegal shit or something on it you could sell. Friendly fire.
Yeah, it keeps doing.
Because the other thing I want to do is get upgraded heads. You know what I mean? For these, like the salvage heads that are crafted that are better.
Oh yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
So I imagine
and
that
that's what
requires
someone
doing
was saying, like,
missions.
yeah, like someone was saying this the other day, like a crafted helix on a prospector
is
means you can like solo
insane.
those big rocks
Yeah.
and rock breaker.
I was looking at one somebody had, I think it was a Helix 2 on a mole, and they had it was high crafted, had all the bonuses on it, dude. The pay was like 2 times the power, like it literally doubled the power of
That's
the Helix.
crazy.
Oh yeah, construction materials and stuff will be used for base building. That's
Oh, yep. God, dude, that's gonna be so sick.
we gonna build a home together, Jesse, a homestead.
Dude, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Get sealed a house sit.
Bro, yes. Okay, I'm full. Gonna try to orient myself.
Because one of the things I was thinking about, Hauler's is talking about it right now in chat a little bit, is you get that Helix power up, and get it higher, and it'll let you run some of the mods that give you more stability or better like clustering.
Yeah.
That take away from power, so you can actually crack some of these rocks and get better clusters and shit out of them. You know.
Yeah, that's sick.
Because that's kind of the trade-off with all of it. You're trading power for some of those other things. So. I'm pretty sure it's kind of sucks just because I'm pretty sure right now I have enough money. If the Moth was for sale, I'm almost positive I could buy it. I was looking at it. I was like, fuck, if we're gonna do this, I'll just buy the Moth real quick, and Jesse and I can.
Yep.
But it's oop. I'm not salvaging your vulture, I swear.
Okay.
Oh, what did I just hit?
I think the C2 is moving or something because I was at 0 meters per second and I was like creeping closer to it.
First time I've scraped a C2 in quite a while, man.
I don't think I ever have. Did a hammerhead once, but other than that, this is like the biggest ship.
I don't know that I'll ever do a hammerhead again in a vulture, dude. It's fucking miserable. It's so big. I have no idea what you mean, tripwire. What is a good sniper rifle for long range? 400 to 600 meters. DVL. DVL's good. 600 meters, you're starting to push 308. Like it's a lot more difficult. You can do it. It still works. It's running 10 times better than it was yesterday. I did a full cycle of contract missions by myself, and every single elevator worked perfectly. It was weird. Top should be done, Jesse. I went over it unless you...
Yeah. Nice.
You know what's bullshit, Jesse? Is like the Fortune and the Mole automatically stack boxes in the back. Where's my
dude,
auto
what
stacking?
is that, bro?
God damn it.
Freaking unbelievable. That's what Chad was telling me. I was like, what?
Because it's external, it stores them externally, so it has a hopper that spits them out onto the grid. Both the Mole and the Fortune. I don't know how the little guy works. I don't know how that thing does. I haven't looked at it. I don't know how the new little guy works. I guess the Salvation auto ejects onto a grid as well. The fuck, man.
I mean, it is the classic Star Citizen curse, right? The first ship is the worst.
The bastard child.
Yep.
Wasn't
They
the first the
figure out everything
Reclaimer
to do
actually too,
wrong.
which is actually the worst
Yeah,
too.
and it's worse than the Vulture. Yeah. You used to spit out one SCU boxes, and you had to move them all by
out of the
hand.
Reclaimer. Yeah, no stacking. Yeah, I remember that.
Freaking unreal.
Yeah, the crafting thing still doesn't work on the fucking. That sucks. I just have to get the blueprints maybe, and then it'll work. I don't know.
For what?
So you're supposed to be able to craft tractor beam thingies, the multi-tools and shit off the back of the Vulture.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
And you can't right
With
now.
the RMC, right?
Right, and construction material. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering if it's like a bug or if it's a blueprint thing, right? Like you don't have the blueprint, so you can't craft it. Or was that just like a temporary feature they put in here until
more crafting was in?
Because that's the other thing I was trying to remember is like what other ships had a crafter inside of them, and it's the Clipper. The new Clipper has a crafter built into it as well. It doesn't work yet, but whenever they finally turn that feature on.
The Ironclad Assault is supposed to eventually have a built-in like full fabricator, right?
It has one. It's there. You can see it. It just doesn't do anything.
It just doesn't do anything.
It's the same as your fabricator in your same size, I guess, as the one that you have. Yeah, theoretically you could, you can craft ammo and fucking everything you need.
Yeah, that's sick.
The next time I get full, Jesse, I'll park and unload both of us. Because I just slapped on my grid, so the next time I fill my hopper up, I'll park in a spot that I can unload. But then when I should only be full a little bit behind you or in front of you, so I'll just go down and unload your vulture.
I have to like hard leave at like 3:25, 3:30.
Okay, so you got about 20 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, so like worst case scenario, I do have some admin time tonight. I can hop back on and yoink stuff.
That's fine. We have to do that.
Yeah.
We're 30%. We could just get this contract done and burn back to Levski real quick. You can come to my hangar and put the stuff down the elevator and
yeah.
I would like to see if we could maybe, with the powers combined, crack this thing.
Yeah.
But I think that it doesn't work like the prospectors were like two prospectors on a rock work, I don't know if I don't think they actually did that with salvaging, unfortunately.
Yeah. Not yet, at least.
Right.
I can see that being a thing.
It's funny how inconsistent the percentage complete is too, because you'll do like 5 SCU and it'll move 2%, and then you'll hit another part and do like a half SCU and it moves 5%.
It is weird, and it doesn't always add up to 100%. You can 100% it with like 25% of the ship unsalvaged, and it's like.
But some ships are
randomly
like
generates an SCU amount. But
well,
then
I'm wondering if it has more to do with. So like
consistently.
each component has its own percentage on it, as you move from component to component. So I'm wondering if it's some kind of sum of all those parts.
Yeah.
So like a small part, like you do a small part and get it done, that 0% is weighted the same as a big part,
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Where's that show that at? I'm trying to. Oh yeah, right in the middle. It shows you freaking the percentage underneath the HDL thing.
Oh, of the interesting of the part you're working on.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Where are you? So I don't run into you. Okay, I see you. I'm gonna go up to the side over here. Because the C2, Jesse, the problem with it, I think, to get it to 100%, the vents, because there's vents between the engine and the
Yep.
hole. I think you got to get in there to get to get it to 0 or get it to be complete, if I remember correctly. All right, throttle. Let's put you down a little bit. That's a bit much. Oh yeah, the butt has got a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. It costs more than the RMC's worth, tripwire, from what I've checked. It might not be that way with every ship, and it might depend on what part you do. Well, what you could do is do the free claims on your ship that don't cost any money, and then do it that way. But the bigger thing about doing these missions like this, like, there's no reason to do that, because you just get these missions. This costs 10,000 to get this C2, right? That's all it costs, and you get rep doing this too. Once we get this to 0%, we'll get rep. Which you don't get doing your own ship. So
This last 1% is going to be the annoying.
I'm right above you, Jesse. I'm right above you, Jesse, so don't come up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm over to your right now.
Okay.
Oh, here's a big chunk of it over here, Jesse. Damn, I thought that was going to send her over.
Got a little right here.
Oh, I hit something. What I hit? Oh, I hit the other C2. Ah! Scared the shit out of me.
Scary.
Man, what are we missing? It's at 0%.
What?
There it goes.
I was like, make that make sense, bro.
Oh no, I salvaged my ironclad.
Ironclad.
But the shields are up. It shouldn't be able to do that.
All right, can we break it?
Let's certainly try. Okay, Jesse.
I hit it.
Don't hit it, please.
I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it.
You got power on it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, me too. Nothing's happening.
Size exceeded.
I don't think we can do it, Jesse.
They won't let us have any fun, god damn it.
All right, let me see if I can actually tractor this thing out of the way so I can land a little bit easier.
Oh yeah, how do I do that? I do this, and then I go up, and then I go left, and then I go big red button, and then I go tractor beam.
Pull it up, Jesse. Connect it and just fly. Fly to your right. Fly to your right. There it goes. We're moving it. We're moving it. We gotta both do it though.
Come on. Come on. God. Come on.
If you didn't know, Jesse, you can also tractor beam off parts.
Oh.
See?
That's kind of sick, actually. All right, I'm gonna head back, I guess.
Yep, I'm gonna squeeze back inside here. Hopefully.
I don't have enough fuel to get back.
Landing gear down.
Oh, I should just refuel beacon.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, don't bump, don't bump. Scary, scary, scary. Are we in?
Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Okay. We have successfully landed.
Where's the freaking? Oh, I see it.
Oh, there is a rhino repeater spazzing out in the floor of my ship right now, and I really don't like it, Jesse.
I have to be around its back, right?
Yeah.
The beacon.
Yep. Scary. Scary, scary. I guess if you level up fueling enough and start using a Starfarer, there's like million ruble missions just filling, or million credit missions just filling AI ships with fucking. You fill up the Starfarer, you go plug in, you make 1 million credits. It's like, oh my god.
How do I call? How do I hail him again? Is it?
You gotta
right
you gotta
alt
target
end?
him. You gotta target him. So T,
Yeah, he's targeted.
and then right alt end. Did you do your whole deal, Jesse, with turning off the hot tips thingy on and off to cycle everything?
No, should I do that?
Yeah, do that real quick. You got to do it pretty much every time you log in.
Control hints and show hints, and then turn it back on.
Yep. Turn it off, turn it on, cycle it. I will throw Quantum on here next time, or figure out what it needs to do that, so we can just fuel up. I'm assuming we can do that on this thing. I don't actually
Yeah,
know.
I have it targeted.
Try to get a little bit closer. Did it say anything when you hit Alt N?
No.
Did you turn off right Alt N? Maybe.
No.
Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Because
Can I like hail it from the comms menu?
you could try that.
Yeah, it's not even giving me the tooltip like on how to hail.
Right. And you're sure you have it targeted? Oh yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Waiting for docking permission.
Oh. Was it just laggy maybe?
It might have been queued like it was
Right,
like
right.
Because I literally just went alt and then it was like docking
And the server shuts down. I was just about to hop out and have you park in here and fly you back.
When in doubt, just spam it.
CIA and network engineers right now going, no, don't do that.
Please, God, no. Okay, now chart a course for Lewski.
Oh, that's right. I don't have QT markers. Cool. But you show me where to point, Jesse. All I had to do was point towards you.
Nice.
I'm going to catch you this time, though, I think. You only got about... Looks like you're going to get maybe 3 on me before I catch up to you. Oh, no. It's still going up. So, like, you're accelerating faster than me right now. But my top speed's
But your
quite
top
a bit
speed is
higher.
higher. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here I come, Jesse.
So I probably won't have time to unload everything,
fine,
but
that's
I'll
fine, dude.
hit you up when I get back.
Yeah. That's all good. Oh. Here I come, Jesse.
That ship. Can you fit in the ironclad?
I don't know. I mean, I know you can fit a Gladius in here and
Yeah,
a bunch of snubs.
Like an arrow.
Oh yeah, Gladius is bigger than an arrow.
Or sorry, I said arrow. I meant hornet.
Hornet, I don't know. We could check.
Dude, the arrow's fun. The arrow used to be meta.
Yeah, if you were a good pilot, it was pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, I passed you, but now you're in front of me again somehow.
Weird.
And now I'm catching up to you again. I think the server's just kind of like, it's not quite sure where we are.
I found a wormhole.
Oh God, I hope I don't run into you.
I'm speeding.
Yeah, I was 1.5 kilometers behind you. And I was offset low to the left, so I wouldn't have hit you. Where is... Oh, I see it. Hey, Jesse, I might actually have an idea real quick. Like, are you like 3 minutes and you got to be done?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
I should probably be walking out the door, but I really want to park this ship.
Yeah. I could fly to the 0G and have you meet me there, but
Oh.
it'll still take a few minutes. Don't crash.
Frames, bro.
In fact, that's exactly what I'm going to do to unload, because that's going to be so much easier than trying to load this thing in a hangar.
Yeah.
Go down the hole and just 0G it. Wait, how much rep did you get off that contract? Look after you land.
Ooh, let me see. Rep. Dude, not much at all.
I got a little sliver.
No.
But if you're like wanting to grind rep, oh, you got like 3 times as much as I did though. Which
Really?
is good. Yeah, well, I'm a rank above you, so.
Oh, true. Yeah.
But that's good. That means we can do those and.
Oh, I almost crashed, but I didn't.
Safely home.
Safely home. All right, brother. Well, I got a jet, dude.
Yep.
Good vibes as always.
As
What
always.
is this doing here? I guess I missed that earlier. Little steam generator just chilling on the floor. Gotta love the persistence.
When persistence works the way it's supposed to, I guess.
Yeah, holy schmoly. All right, I'll hit you up later if you're
Yeah.
still on.
See you, bud.
See you, man.
Where are the cargo grids at? Oh, there they are. Okay. Supposed to park this direction.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
Jesse, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate the vibes. I think we're good. Welcome, everybody. We're just gonna unload here real quick. Probably stack Jesse's stuff on a different part, so it's out of the way. Yeah, I saw that post, Berserk. People got pretty butthurt over 4.8. I wonder why these are like glowing. is very weird. Sucks that they make all these zero quality, man. It's not like crafting standard components or even substandard components is something they really, I feel like they need to worry about being exploited with this stuff being lower. Like, make it so we can craft with it. I don't care if it's not like high quality. That doesn't really matter that much. Can use these these 01s to do the mining contracts. I want something different than the Ironclad to do those, though. They don't want it affecting the economy yet. There isn't an economy. And making them 300 quality or 400 quality or even 500 quality doesn't change anything, because like the buyable stuff, like stuff you buy from the, like if you buy nitrogen or fucking aluminum or whatever, sure. I guess I could see why you don't want, why are you giving me such a fucking hard time? Excuse you? Just really heavy, I guess. All right, let's put one gun. Sometimes the guns bug these out, so we'll put one gun on there and see if it works. Nope. It does not like components. How high can you stack the Ironclad? 6. It's 6 SCU by 6 SCU by 32, 64, 68 for the assault. So the assault's cargo grid stops right here. That's all the cargo grid, and then the regular Ironclad's cargo grid comes all the way back to here. Industrial and industrial. Retaliator, Hammerhead, Vanguard, another M2. The Retaliator will have size 2 stuff. So I think I'm going to go unload. Wait, where am I? Oh, here we go. I'll go land. We'll unload some of this stuff. Man, can I put... Do you guys know, can I put, like, SCU's a quant on here to refuel stuff? Like, does that work that way, or can you only do that with refueling? I feel like you might only be able to do that with refueling. Wait. Where is my hanger? Because it reminds me now I need to log out and get my QT markers back. Wait, which hanger's mine? Is it the one with a fucking Carrick parked in it? That's handy. Well, hopefully he's not actually in the way. God, I wish we had some kind of fucking hanger alignment tools so we could fucking land this with instruments. This ship's a chore to fly. I mean, a lot of big ships are a chore to fly, man. The biggest thing is learning how to fly because you're off-centered. And I know a lot of people don't like that and they want to fly from the center of the ship and the operations thing and stuff, but I like it, man. I like that it's different. Whee! No big deal. No, the QT will work, Tripwire. I just can't see him. What a fucking pain in the ass this is gonna be, dude. Ow. Oh, mistakes were made. Lots of mistakes. Ah! Oh my god, dude, this is a struggle as it is, just working around the vulture, and then I've got this fake fucking carrot ghost thingy in my face too. Oh, I've had that issue too, Tripwire. That's not the one I can't see any markers, so like I don't know where to point to even get to Levski. Even if I do a route or anything, so it happens when I fly through the wormhole, the jump point. So you know, the workaround for when a ship gets stuck storing vehicle. The only thing I've been able to do, Flapjack, is... So, the first thing is obviously log out, log back in. If that doesn't work, try shard hopping. So, like, if you're on NA, go to EU, or if you're EU, go to NA. If that doesn't work, change space stations, bring up a different ship, and fly to a different space station, and try to claim it there. I have 2 ironclads right now because of that bug, and not one of them's not, and they're not bricked. One of them's not even bricked. Okay, is that everything? Yeah, it's the standard Star Citizen freaking circle jerk, man, unfortunately. All right, I gotta go pee chat. I'll be right back. All right. So is there any way to look, like, is there the, what's it called? I know we were kind of talking about this yesterday, this SCMDB thing, right? What is the, I guess I could just sort by blueprints, huh? And look and see where you get blueprints from. But which, it doesn't tell me which blueprint I get. So if I want an braid, which I think I already have these. Maybe not. Ooh. I don't think I have a fabricator in here. No, it's in my medium hanger. That bug is very annoying. Yeah, I probably already have them. Honestly. Because that might be something to go do. Here is go try to find the minerals I need to craft higher end braids. How does that contract work? So Tripwire, are we good? The contract is these salvage contracts. Basically, you have to accept the contract. Wait, what am I looking at here? Here we go. So for this one, for example, you have to accept the contract, and then you send these down your elevator. So if they're already in your storage, you bring them back up, accept the contract, send them back down, and it'll check all the boxes. But make sure you have the right stuff. Like, for example, it's not just a quantum drive size 2. It's got to be an industrial quantum drive. Come to Nyx to farm Sandrix for that same reason. I think I have some, actually. Let's see. Components. So size 0 helix, that's the little guys. That's mining heads. Surveyors. Yeah, I don't have any. I guess I need to do some salvage contracts because I don't have any salvage heads, which is interesting. I don't even know if I have any cool blueprints, man. Like, I don't even, isn't this armor even any good? It's probably not. I wish you could see the stats of this stuff. Oh, I guess you can right here. Oh, wait, here we go. Wait, why do I have 2 cinch scraper modules? 3. Why do I have 3? I don't understand. Okay, so here's the abrade. I need iron, I need copper, and I need sandrix. And I have some I have 797 quality. Can I do this right now? So what does this give me? A little bit higher efficiency, a bigger radius, and a little faster speed. Yeah, so it enhances it if you use higher than quality 500 stuff. Oh, but I only have 2 of the 4 that I need. So Sandrix, where do you get Sandrix at? Is that at the QV breaker stations? Yeah, that's where I got the Sandrix from. Can you get it anywhere else? I'm saying it wrong. Sidarix. Rock breaker stations is the only place you can get it, huh? Well, shit. Rock breaker stations have a tendency to make your ships disappear too. Yeah, I've had a problem, haulers, that every time I've gone to one of those fucking places, though, my ships get auto-stored. We had it happen to an Idris, and all of our fighters, and our prospectors. Even if they were sitting on a pad. Because, like, I'd probably bring, like, my Avenger Titan with a couple SCU boxes in there. Like, a couple of 2 SCUs. And there's no hangers at those either. It's like places you don't want it to clean ships up. It cleans ships up, but the places that we desperately need it to clean ships up, it doesn't clean ships up.
Welcome. Please visit us again.
Oh, cool. It stored my ironclad, but left the fucking Carrack. I always forget how big the Carrack actually... The Carrack is actually huge, dude. I always forget how big this fucking thing actually is. And, like, this is all gonna be this is supposed to, like... per design, right, or whatever, this is all supposed to be modular down here, right? All these fucking cargo bays are supposed to be modular. Like, you could put different things in them. This bugging out like this is actually pretty cool because you can actually see it. All right, let's restart the game. fuck, I ran shot down an Apache. Well, I'm glad we bought our plane tickets before everything happened. Okay. You can stop now. Wasn't our hangar stuff up here at the top for a while and we didn't have to scroll all the way to the bottom? I thought that was like a quality of life thing they did with like 4.6 or something. And now it seems to be gone again.
Welcome to the ASUS Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Transport refactor they've implemented only at Grimhex and Area 18. Yeah, but it was doing it before that. Like we had it and then they took it away because they don't like us. Well, it stored everything properly. Interestingly enough. This is all Jesse's stuff, so I'm going to get it out of the way. Loud noises. You know what'd be cool for salvaging is if you could buy like, it's like a crate, like a, say a 4SU crate or something that you could just set here, but it had like, it was like a rack that you could snap parts to hold like storage. No, Nolan's doing like I'm doing industrial stuff. That's not his jam. He likes FPS and combat, which I like that too. I think I'm gonna try to get some components to do some of these missions, and when Jesse gets back on, we can turn some of these missions in. Wait, why am I getting in the ship? I don't need to be in the ship. I need to be in the back of the ship. Watch my newest YouTube video, and now I'm here. Well, I'm glad you guys are liking the video, man. It deleted all that RMC out of the... All the RMC is gone out of here. Like it dumped all the RMC. That's weird. We are indeed eating good, Mead. It is, despite what a lot of people try to make it sound like, it is a fucking great time to be a gamer in general. All right. Is that all the boxes? Am I missing any? Holy shit, that scared the fuck out of me.
Keep going, you're great.
Walkman flavor with the 50? Dude, holy shit. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, man. Hate gets more love in the algorithm? No. But hate is a lot easier to do than not. It's a lot less effort. The content's free, basically. I love this. I actually love this, that I can put my fucking Vulture in here like this. I really, really love this. Legit though, it might make sense to run a Fortune though over the Vulture. I guess it salvages a lot slower because it's only got one head versus two. I guess that is one big thing that the Vulture has over the others. Have you seen the video of the guy in his org doing mining ops from a whole sea? I have not. I can imagine that working really well, though. How do they... Toxic, how do they deal with the ore bags? Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing there? Why? What do you mean by bugged? Like, what's bugged specifically? Whoa, I have my camera's centered. What the fuck? Yay, my camera's centered like it's supposed to be. All right, we need let's see here. What do we need? Salvage. We need industrial size 2 stuff, which is tough to get. There's a mole. Speaking of the devil, get ourselves a couple lasers, get us some industrial parts. The mole has some size 3 stuff on it, and it is a pain in the ass to get the components out of it, I think. And the bags take up a fuckload of space. The bags in mining have a ton of bugs now, apparently. So I had bags on my... What did I have my bags on? I took bags off, stored them, and put new bags on. But if you store the bags in your storage, you can't refine out of them. So my question is if I put mining bags and on the grid in my ironclad, for example, and I store my ironclad, will I then be able to refine out of that ship? Yeah, but if you look, the degraded performance berserk is just for the character repair feature. That's what it's up there for. That's it. Everything is size 3 except the QT drive. That's frustrating. Yeah, but this is a mechanic that crafting shouldn't have had anything to do with it. I just don't remember it. I don't know if it ever worked like that or not. Are mole bags are 3 tall, or are they 2 tall? 2 SCU tall. They're 3 SCU tall, aren't they? Or like 2.5 or something? From the bags in storage, I think you had to unload them off the ships first. Well, that's the thing, is if you put them in your storage, it doesn't recognize them at the refinery. And I don't know if that's a new issue, if it's always been that way. And like, if you have to take the bags and put them back on a mole to get them to refine... the crafting patch broke. Oh, okay. Well, I know there's a problem with you land and store and your ore just vanishes out of your ship. I know that's a problem. Boy, that would, oh fuck. I haven't had it happen to me yet, but that would make me unhappy. Oh wait. Am I at a breaker station? I think I actually am at a breaker station. This is about where they're at. I don't know if I want to risk my fucking ironclad disappearing, though. Like, oh, shit. Legit need somebody to just sit on the ship so it can't disappear. Then I could go get some Cervilium. Where are your bags at? Okay, go underneath. It's amazing how much better it works when the camera is centered on the ship the way it's supposed to be. Holy shit. These used to have minerals in them too when you did these salvaging missions. I wonder if you fix the mole, store it, then strip, it would work for the component size 3. Probably. But I don't know if you can do that with these, can you? Well, I know eventually you're going to be able to do that, haulers, but is that mechanic actually in the game right now? You would just have to get it back to the station? Alright, let's... Where is the elevator button at? There it is. This can always be buggy, too. I have come to find out. This thing can do weird shit sometimes. All right, I should be able to fit all these mole bags right over here. We should be able to fit them too high. Why won't you stack? I know you'll stack. Why won't you stack right there? Why do you want to offset? Okay. I probably can't fit 3 though, can I? Oh, I can fit 3. Wait, so that means... That's interesting, dude, because you're taller than 6 SCU right now. That's actually huge, dude. Because this prospector doesn't take up anywhere near as much space in here. Can you upgrade the mining head on the golem? Or is it's like a bespoke kind of deal, isn't it, I think? Wait, what? What is... Oh, the mining heads. I almost forgot about the mining heads. Okay, we'll get those off. Can't forget those. So, components. Components. Where are the components? Wait, so can I... Where's the engineering panel at? The engineering panel's probably all the way... No, it's right here. So can I use this to open doors? It's just kind of glitchy, it looks like, huh? There we go. See, we're learning stuff, chat. What is that door? Oh, that's probably like a gear locker, isn't it? Oh, is that the toilet? It is the toilet. That's funny. All right, size 3, we can't touch it. I want to say this is going to be a fucking nightmare to get out of here if I remember right. Nope. Don't go down the L. What is BP? Blueprints. Okay. There's no other components I can get to. There's not like, where's like the, I can't get like the radar or something. 'Cause that's a cooler and a power plant. Oh my god, it's all so big. Oh, here it is. There's the radar. So what's the difference between these there and these here? Like, what are those? Life support canisters? Oh. So that just hasn't been introduced yet as far as being able to replace? Oh my god. You'd think if you have an active tractor beam, it wouldn't automatically... Okay. Now we pull off the mining heads. Maybe. Thank you. Where do we put these at? I think we can store these over here. Where's the other one? Oh, out here. Okay. Okay. Anything else I can tear off of here? I guess I could take the guns, but those are like size 2s, aren't they? I guess there's something. I guess there's something. Why does this thing even have guns on it? Forward-facing guns, nonetheless. Not even a turret. What the fuck are you going to do with these? Nothing. Okay. Back up a little bit. Get the vulture out. Cracker and go on to the next one. Space animals. We're running solo today, Shade. Right now. Jesse was on a little bit earlier. But we're doing the, Actually, let's put a little bit more space between us than that. This was what I wanted the ironclad for. Is this kind of stuff right here. So we're trying it out. We're figuring out the positives and negatives to it. But this is such a force multiplier for a vulture or any small cargo or any small salvage. In a while, why can't I bring the RFID card for Shoreline to get into terminal? Confused? I don't understand the question. Card at the, no, I know what the RFID is for. I don't understand, like, there's several reasons, different reasons for why the RFID card doesn't work. It depends on where in the storyline you're at.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Well, yeah, so you have to craft the RFID card. There's a craft to have one that lets you have access to it if you're on the Savior. Where am I at? Okay, there's the iron. Okay, there's the other little piece. Okay, so how much is this going to be worth? This is worth like 10, I think it said. So I can get maybe 11 or 12 out of it. So I need to pull a few SCU out of the back so we get the most bang for our buck. Oh, it goes into the special. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yes, special slot item. So I'm going to get this down to 2, I think. Actually, no, we don't even need to get it all the way down. We'll just empty it because we're going to go do another ship right after this. I'll bet Jesse has some Sandrix. He was at... Maybe he has Sandrix, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Craft him and I some new heads if he gets back on late, a little bit later. If he's got... Sandrix is the only thing I'm really short. I guess I guess I could see if he's got any iron or... What do we need? Iron and copper? Those are real... Copper's not super common, but iron is. Just a matter of finding the higher quality shit, which is... Going back to Pyro. That's still the case, right? Pyro's still the place to go for higher quality overall. Like, I know you can get it everywhere, but oh my gosh. Appreciate it, Frago. Man, I'm starting to encroach on space by going over there with that. Keep it over here for now until we get some more components. I just don't want to mix up Jesse and I's stuff. It sucks that I don't even get the size 1 component missions anymore, man. That it, like, just totally overrides them, and now all I have is size 2 component missions, because like even going and getting size 1 components now is pointless. I can't even get paid for them. Like, that's the nice thing about these salvage missions, is that you get paid for the components. Do 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 do. Now we need to get a vulture so that we can get salvage heads off the vulture. Okay. On to the next one. Ugh.
Landing gear down.
Nice and easy. Slip her in.
Landing complete.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Snug like a bug. I'm so happy to be able to do this. So happy. M2 Santoki. What does that have for part? That's all size 1 components. What do I? A Drake Cutter is all size 1. Scorpius is size 1. Nomad. There's 2 more moles. Which we need the salvaging heads, and the bags are worth quite a bit. Single-handedly using these mole bags to get suited up for a prospector fucking go around, huh? So 44.7. Where's the other one at? Uh-oh. Well, guess we'll go to the first one. What ship am I running? We're in the Ironclad right now. My camera's broke again. Fucking. Why? I wish we had a ladder to get... So, like, there's railings up on top up here and, like, walkways and catwalks. I wish we had a ladder to get up on the... Whoa. A ladder to get up on the roof and walk around, or, like, an entrance. Like, you know, like the Perseus has an entrance up here that you can get out on? I wish that we had one. Oh yeah, it's way cheaper. The mole bags are what, 21K or something like that a piece? And for 10K, I'm getting 8 of them. Am I liking the Ironclad? Yeah. It's gonna be. It's still got its problems. It's still buggy, and it's going to get progressively better. It sucks that they fucking launched it in the state that it is. Like, I don't know if it's exaggerative, like this is my opinion on it, but I feel like it's the worst ship launch they've done as far as the technical side is concerned. Which is only, and that's only exacerbated by that it was like the flagship of the sale and the defense con and stuff. But it's an awesome ship. I like it. It's kind of got a weird existence right now because it doesn't have the crafting. There's not really any use for like ground assault shit yet. Like you can't really use it for anything other than like what I'm doing right now. It's okay at cargo, but it's kind of like the whole sea in the aspect that you really can only do cargo on it if you're I mean, it's not you only can do cargo, but it's not as bad as the whole sea. But it's like the whole sea that 0G is the way you want to do cargo with it. And you can load it from the front, but it's a fucking pain in the ass. Can the Fortune crack the same size ships as the Vulture? Or can the Vulture crack bigger ships? Do you guys know? Fortune's significantly slower though. Yeah, but like not if you're cracking ships. If you're doing RMC, yes. If you're just cracking ships, is it really? I'm gonna have to move this. I was thinking I could be clever and only get one move in here, but I need to do this right and not fuck around. If you're just cracking ships for construction rubble though. Fracturing ships that's slower? Okay. But like, are we talking like it's gonna take 30 seconds instead of 15 seconds kind of slower? It's not like the RMC side of it. I can imagine that like the Fortune's probably like if it takes you 10 minutes to strip a ship, it takes 20 minutes with the Fortune, right? Or 15 or something. I forgot to open the roof. Drake, appreciate it, man. It's nice of you to say, dude. Okay, so what do we do here? I'm actually worried about fitting it here. Proper, like. Is there good profit in it? So, sort of, Rowledge. The big thing you get out of doing this is these missions. If you get the right ones with components, which I'm just not getting the right ships right now, I can't look at it. But you turn in the components you strip off, and you get like 500,000-600,000 credits for the mission, which is pretty good. And like, for example, these mole bags I'm pulling off right now, I can't really sell them for anything, but instead of having to buy, these are 21,000 a piece to buy. And right now, I am, because I'm not going to sell these, I can put these in here like this and then go with a prospector and go mining for like 5 hours, space mining, and not have to worry about running out of bags. But again, I'm worried about being able to refine these. I don't suppose somebody'd be willing to come out and just put some junk on a prospector bag for me real quick to test it, would you? Anybody be willing to do that? Fly out to me, bring me a bag with, I don't care what, I mean, it'd be fucking ice or whatever, I don't care. Just something I can put in the ironclad when I get back, store it, and see if I can actually refine out of it. I thought I can stack on top of that. Well, what do you know? Well, what do you know? Okay. Pull off the heads. Come on, quit being a pain. There we go. Wait, see, it's not where it's supposed to be. What the fuck? I'm confused. Why is that snapped the way it is? Do I need to actually spin these a little bit? Why is that one snapped like that and that one snapped like that? The grid system is weird. Okay, let's see what we got for cargo. And then we'll grab the quantum drive and... let's see... Where's the button at? There it is. Okay, that was weird. Pull off the scraps. Blowing up twice 2 days ago at Shepherd's Rest. What's Shepherd's Rest? Location on Bloom. What do you go there for? What's like the point? What do you go there for? What's the appeal? Okay. This fucking thing is gonna piss me off, dude. Mission crazy money. People just sit there and nuke other players. There is a mission there where you can just farm crazy money. Oh. But it's a focal point on Pyro, which means people come get you. Wait, no, wrong way. PvP is the appeal. It sounds like ganking is the appeal to me. I get a piece of floss. I don't know what I've got stuck in my teeth. Something stuck in my teeth and bothering me all damn. Oh no, I can't pull that one out. Can't pull that one out. Oh, here we go. That one. But I locked this door open. Ugh. Ugh. Get. Go, you fucker. Like a glove. Oh, that's a bad idea. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, stop. Oh, sacks of wine was you haulers? Okay. Did that just stack inside of that? I feel like it did. All right, is that everything off of this fucker? Yes. How do I... Send another one, dude. I did not move far enough. Oh well. Do 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 do. I'm sad we can't like see the torpedo bays or anything either. Like they're like right there. And we can't like see anything. Or like reload them or anything. What the fuck? What is that? All right.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
All right, you son of a bitch. Give me that construction material. No, you hold still. Yeah, no. Quit moving. Quit moving. Okay. Where'd the other piece go? Did it vanish? I hate how the pieces sometimes just vanish. Oh, nope, there it goes. Come here, bastard. Come back here. Uh-huh. This is going to be 10, 9.9. This should pretty close to filling us up. Come on. Ridden Fence, thank you for the sub, dude. How you doing, man? How do you turn lights on? Salvaging? Yep. We got one more mole to hit, and then we'll take everything back, because we're kind of full. Just because the mole bags take up a shitload of space. Because each mole is only worth 3 construction material, basically. 3.5. Oh. Give me lights, please. Whoops. Oh, now we're chasing this fucking thing till it dissolves. Come on. Oh, too close. There we go. Come on now. All right, do we got everything? Nope, one more piece. All right. Line her up. Slip her in like a glove.
Landing
Perfect. Toit. Like a tiger. Hmm. Hmm. I guess we got plenty of space up here. I need to make sure I have room for bags. We're gonna get 8 more. Okay. Now we just gotta get vultures. Looks like we get lots of M2s though. Drake Corsair. That has size 2 military components on it, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Why does this say no power? Weird. Do I think Icebreaker gives too much loot for the amount of cheese that's available? No. Most of the loot is behind Wedge. What are we doing here? Like, what are we... Dude, the TS2 is the only quantum drive that's better than the one that I have right now. That's crazy. If I went to the JS5000s, we get a little bit more. I'd get 4 more pips for power. What do coolers even do anything? What do coolers do? they're off, your ship overheats. No. But like, is there any reason to upgrade better coolers? Like, when do you like? What is upgrading your coolers? What do you get out of doing that? What's the point of doing it? Oh, okay. Okay, so beam weapons need apply to the coolers. Okay. Where is my mole at? I see you. Doing all deadbolts on everything. I think that's kind of what everybody's doing now. I know that CIG said they're gonna nerf them, right? Like actually said that. I'm pretty sure that they're just overperforming. But in PvE, I hear they just wreck.
Meow.
Meow. Original Carnsy, thank you for the 24 months. 2 years, my friend. Appreciate you. CAG also said they were going to clear all the rentals from the defense con. Oh, some people still have like the weeks of exploited rentals or whatever. I can't imagine that's like actually a serious, super serious issue. It's probably a pretty small group of people that did that. To the point where they still have ships now, I mean. Is there tricks with these? Do I gotta go to like Stanton to get different things? And because I keep getting a lot of these moles, and I need like vultures because I need salvaging heads too. Is that like I have to go to Stanton kind of thing, or what's that all about? So cycle the 5K missions out to get a vulture. Because I've got about all the moles I can handle. It's fuck. So many fucking mole bags. Because, like, I'm trying to get these industrial size 2 components, and I don't know, like, how, I feel like there's a way to do it. I just don't know what to do. Because the mole ain't it. I mean, the mole gives me the quantum drives, but I need fucking coolers and all sorts of stuff. Owie. Physics hurts. Nope. Oh, come on. What are you stuck on? Stack. Stacka. Ugh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, where's the door close button? Where is it? I feel like it's supposed to be like right there. Like that's supposed to be the door close button, but maybe not. Oh, there it is. How much do I get from this? I don't know. I mean, this could be a lot.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Okay. Breaky poo. Why? No! Why did that start salvaging? I don't understand. Oh, come on. Vanish. Did the rest of it disappear? See, why does it do that? I don't get it. That was like a 10 SCU chunk that just vanished. Boop doo 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 doo. What am I sitting on? I'm sitting on something.
Landing complete. Engines online. Launch complete. Landing complete.
I think it was kind of doing the funky chicken. I wasn't happy with it. Okay. You headed my way. I'm not gonna lie, that's fucking scary when shit bounces around in here. I will, swap you bags. I got plenty to swap. Only one bag had ore in it? Wait, doesn't it? Wait, what? How does that work? I mean, it's handy that it did that. Ooh, I wonder if I could just straight pull the rubble off of this into the refinery. That's a good question. We're gonna do lots of experimenting. So that one's empty, that one's empty. Okay. Thank you, fine sir, for helping with the experiment. Is there a jettison cargo button? I think that only works with the QT, the quantum though. My God, it's spitting out boxes forever. You done? Okay, we're gonna actually make this on the grid itself. We'll get rid of any extra variables. And we're gonna go land back at Levski and store, and then see if, one, we can pull off the ore, but two, also, can we pull off the construction material? Because that'd actually be kind of a big deal, not having to offload everything. Levski. Yeah, the only time I think it shows up on the prospector is when you have quantum on, volatile cargo, right? Also, your video haulers about mining, and you're like inert material is like gravel, it's worthless. Every quarry owner in the country scowled at you. Gravel's actually kind of fucking expensive. You imagine the bulk of gravel cost is shipping, processing, not the actual material. How do I put this lightly, Barry? Yes, Captain Obvious. All aggregate products, it's the processing that's expensive, not the material. I play Star Citizen 2, good ass game. No one plays it. A lot of people play it. A lot of people don't stream it. There's actually a lot. Star Citizen actually has quite a few people playing it, which, in relative terms of what the game is. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you have gravel by accident, Barry. It's still worth a lot. It doesn't matter if you spent a lot to process it or not. The price of it's set by the cost to process it. Like gravel is more expensive than fill dirt. Depending on what part of the country you're in, it's more expensive than topsoil. Well, it depends on what sand you're after. If you need specifically graded sand for construction purposes, like bedding or stuff that's called out by spec, that's expensive. Sand is expensive. Again, depending on where in the country you're at. Sand is cheap in certain parts of the country because there's lots of it, because you're near a river or an old alluvial deposit or something. It's been a while since I've looked at rate sheets. I don't remember. Gravel falls in the medium top price range, because you not only have to crush it to get it, you have to sort it, and you have to put it through screens to get it to, and then you have to mix it again to get it to the right gradations. Sandbox sand is probably pretty cheap. Again, depends on where you're at. Yes and no. Nobody makes sandbox sand. Sandbox sand is like a product that is made for something else, and you just use it in the sandbox. Imagine inert materials become important for base building. Yeah. To be honest with you, there's not really a real world applicable application. What you were doing was fine, Haulers. I'm just giving you a hard time. Like, you didn't do anything wrong by saying what you said, because it makes sense to people, and that's, you got the message across, and that's what matters. Because there's not really actual real world comparison to it. Because when you're processing stuff, there's no such thing as inert material, and all the materials that you would consider waste products are actually stuff in the game, like silicone. The game wants it to be just rock, basically, right? But that's not how asteroids, for one, but that's just not how minerals work. So there's not a real good real life analogous to what they're trying to do. It's just a gameplay loop. They need something in there as a filler to make you work around, to make the process layered and more interesting. That's all they're doing. Everything in the world has value to someone. There are an enormous number of products, industrial products, that are literal waste products from some kind of industrial process that are used and valuable. One of the crazy ones that a lot of people don't understand, that's actually it's already causing a lot of problems in the construction industry, but building in general, is fly ash. Fly ash is a byproduct of coal power plants, and you need it in concrete. Certain kinds of concrete. You don't need it in all concrete, but it's a stop doing that to me, Doors. I need my time to land, you fuckers. But as coal power plants get phased off and shut down, it's harder and harder to get fly ash. It's literally it's a waste product that they buried in fucking hills for years and years and years until we figured out it was valuable for making concrete. All right, we'll turn thrusters off and we'll go park. Or go. It's just nutrient-rich soil, yeah. As long as the drillers aren't using some of the, it depends on what stuff it is, obviously, which you know this, Hell Knight. It depends on what stage of the drilling you're at. But most of the time, you guys aren't using any kind of petroleum product. It's just literally water and fucking earth. But it comes from different spots, and the mud is fucking actually really good for crops. I got a crime stat of 1. Why do I have a crime stat of 1? What did I do? Should have the option to remove inert materials in the mole. I mean, I get why you want it, but then it removes the entire purpose of them being there if you can just get rid of them, you know?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I have no idea how I got a crime stat, dude. I don't know what the fuck I did. Actually, I'm gonna store this at the main in case it's on the edge of the elevator. I bumped into something, I guess. I don't know. It didn't give me a crime stat when I hit that stupid fuck's freelancer, did it?
Welcome.
The motherfucker was parked right above my hangar.
Move to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Where do I do fucking crime stats here at?
Been looking to put together another haul, but credits are a bit tight at the moment, so good work. Pulling a few hustles on the side.
Can't complain, really. Tell you the truth.
Is it up on floor 0?
Morning and I'm right as rain. I hear Admiral Bishop eats a bowl every morning too, if you can believe it. No wonder those duels don't stand a chance.
Guess that's the way it is sometimes.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
You know, just been out there looking at
Does crime stat 1 even matter?
that's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own project. Let me tell you, mate.
I'm fucking busy right now.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Isn't there one right outside of the Habs? I have no idea, dude.
Momentarily.
Because like on the other, like in Stanton, they're at the admin centers. All right, moment of truth. Hopefully this works. It fucking works.
If it ain't one thing, it's another.
The construction mirror, I can do this all in one fucking, I got construction rubble all in one fucking contract. That's so good. Which one of these should I do, haulers? I forgot already from your video yesterday. I always do Farron, but you didn't even say Farron.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Oh, you did say Farron? Oh, maybe I wasn't. Obviously, I wasn't paying close enough attention. Farron's the one I always do. Does Pyrometric give me the same amount? It does. 3,000? That's nothing. Work order accepted. Oh, that makes me so happy, dude.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Is this the stuff that's inside my... Is this how I can purge my vulture?
This feels personal. This Vandal situation is not good. If even a small size clan targeted Nevsky,
Boop-boop-boom. I was gonna throw my bottle at somebody if they were in there. Now we wait. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if we can find the crimey thingy-majigs. Because I like to litter. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What does this person do? Oh. Nope.
if they had just left them alone and maybe focused on some problems, but no, the only way they stay in control is
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
All right, so by the hab, maybe you said? Wait, what's this? Aha! It was because that fucker was parked right in front of me. Dumbass.
credits are a bit tight at the moment, so pulling a few hustles on the side.
Now comes the unfun part.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visitors again.
But I am very happy to see that I can just put bags. Like I can take the prospector out and just go mine like crazy and put the bags back in the ship and then refine from that. Because you know what the other really nice thing about that is? Instead of getting little 1SU fucking boxes of shit, you'll get like 8s and 32s. Because if you do 10 bags, so good. I love how this thing creaks and moans and bitches when you fucking go to fly with it. Easy camera. I convinced you to buy an Iron Chad? Why? I don't want to convince you to buy stuff like that. I mean, I hope you enjoy it, but I don't want to convince you to do stuff like that. You want to suffocate with your helmet on? Just don't detach your command module and you don't have to worry about that. It only starts doing that shit. Now, the life support doesn't work, so it'll kill you if you take your helmet off, but at least you don't have 150 million bar anymore. I mean, he's already been playing Wishmaster. Oh God, could you imagine how much, like, could you imagine if people got like referral codes for each ship purchase? Oh, that would be so disgusting. Yeah, that makes me feel dirty even thinking about it, dude. Turn streamers into a bunch of used spaceship salesmen. Ew. No, loading the ironclad in 0G is the way to do it. This is the fucking miserable way to do it. As soon as I can't put components on the 0G elevator here at Levski, as soon as I get these out of here, I'm gonna go unload the rest of the boxes on the 0G because it's just that much easier. Like all of this shit will go to the way. Where did it take? What construction rubble did it take? Why are these empty? What am I supposed to do with empty crates? I don't want fucking empty boxes. What the fuck? That's fucking annoying. Oh my god, there's so many mole bags, dude. I mean, I get why it happens. Like, it makes sense, but what am I supposed to do with all these empties? Like, they've got to add a mechanic for that. Dude, I have so many fucking mole bags. This is insane. I never have to buy mole bags again. God, that's just like the idea of fucking selling. Oh my god, it's so like, oh. Was in here yesterday talking about my stolen Tarky account. After further research, Steam support is notoriously terrible at responding to requests. Should I just cut my losses and buy a new account? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to do that, man. That's a you decision. I would say saying support is notorious about responding to requests, I think is a bunch of... I think it's exaggerative. I don't think it tells the whole story, because I know lots of people that have had plenty of success dealing with support. So I don't actually know how true that kind of a statement is. That, oh, I'm landed on top of the fucking landing gear. That's not... Or on top of the these guns, that's not going to be helpful. It's been 3 weeks that are after they requested more info, though. I'm just worried. Send a follow-up email. I guess assuming you haven't already, just saying, hey, I'm curious as to what else, you guys need anything else from me? Here's what I sent. Did you guys get it? You know, just don't, this sounds kind of crazy to say, but it's the only way I know how to say it, is don't act like a gamer when you talk to them. That's the biggest problem I see with a lot of people that have had trouble with support. When I look at their communications, they're literally troglodytes in their emails. And I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm just like, people talking professionally in emails seems to be something that's not as common as I thought it was. I guess I shouldn't be surprised by that based on all the fucking emails I get from people, even like industry emails. And it's like, this, you were okay sending this? Question mark? Is there any way to have your camera centered on the ironclad? Yeah, detach your command module and then reattach it. And then sometimes it just decides to be centered for you, which is nice when it lasts for, you know, 20 minutes or so and it works. All right, let's go figure out what we're gonna do with all this shit. I gotta send the elevator down. Nothing yet, Hell Knight, because they're the folks to talk to are so busy with other shit right now that it's like, I send them the idea and they're like, yeah, we'll look at it, and they don't look at it. So it's just gonna be one of those things I'll have to keep up on. It's actually a pretty crazy busy time for ESG right now because of, you know, they're getting ready for seasonal content and all that stuff. So what are those warnings? Hang on a second. What do those warnings say? Okay. Okay. All right, where's a hole we can throw all these empty boxes into, huh? we throw them in the abandoned broken hangar? I think that's just as good a place as any, isn't it? That looks like a garbage can, right? Oh, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Space trash. Wait. I saw one disappear. No, don't come back. Where's the gravity?
You a good man, Mr. Marine. I will continue to lurk on you. Salute.
Cypress, thank you for the biddies, dude. And the kind words, man. Single-handedly lowering the server FPS by like 3 here at Levski. God, why does Levski run like shit? I have no idea. All right, so we got those 8, and then we'll have some of these from Jesse, but okay, we'll go to the hole. I mean, even if it gave me like 100 credits for those boxes, I would go fucking just put them in my stash and do them. But the problem is, if I put them in my stash, I don't think I can even do anything with them. Ooh, that would have been bad. Wait, what's going on? Why am I not flying? The fuck was that? These like landing pads up here? Those look like landing pads almost. Those are gonna do something, man. I'm almost positive that those are gonna do. Oh, went too far. Is that a big gantry crane right there? Oh, oh my goodness. Works so well. Oh, 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 oh. Don't hit. Yeah, I think those are like big gantry cranes right there. Yeah, they are. They're big gantry cranes, dude. That's cool. Are we gonna play this game? I'll play this game. I don't care. See? Have I tried the Atlas on the roof? What do you mean? What do you mean on the roof? The fuck do I get it? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do I get it on a roof? What? Are you crazy? How would I get the Atlas on the roof, though? I mean, I guess I could put it out in 0G, but, like, what's eventually going to happen is I have the tractor beam on the command module that I can use. Yeah, but I don't know how you get it up there, Fry. Like, there's no way for me to get it up on the roof. Like, I can't pick it up. Oh, I guess I can. I can't do that in the hangar. Kind of surprised that I can do it there. When I try to pick the Atlas up in a hangar, it just slides along the ground. Successful salvage run. I guess maybe that doesn't. It looked like it moves. Hard to say if it's actually supposed to move. Like, not like in the game, but like. But I think it is. I think it's like supposed to be looking like a gantry crane kind of deal. Managed to glitch it through the cabin of the raft. Barry got his stuck in the front of his ironclad yesterday up in the livestock pens or whatever the fuck they are. It'd be funny if Stars doesn't find me for garbage. Yeah, it'd be funny. It'd be even funnier if they actually cared about shit like that. We do need to get fuel, though. I forgot. Dude, get your fucking reclaimers out of here. Like, I can't even land right now and get fuel. I have to call a fucking hangar. Don't be jealous of the... I'm not jealous of the fucking reclaimers. I'm mad at people that don't put their fucking shopping carts away when they're done. There's no way it's gonna make me go all the way back over here for a fucking hangar, is it? Give me landing directions, please. Yo, that was gorgeous, dude. That was a gorgeous manual landing. So what is the best ships to get size 2 industrial things off of? We have those. I don't know if I have those. I don't have salvage heads, but we have mining lasers. So we got to cycle the 5K ones to get I'm not sure, though. I haven't run into that bug. I don't know how to. I wish I could tell you something, but I don't know. Stuff like that, I just usually hop servers or whatever. Hey, kiddo. Don't look at me like that. I know, but you have a lot of shit you need to get done that your mother asked you to do. The longer you put it off, the worse it's going to get, Liberty. Aspira Prowler. What does the Aspira Prowler have on it? It's probably got civilian components, doesn't it? Aspira Prowler has size 2 shields. It has 4 size 2 shields. Size 2 heatsink, size 2, but they're stealths. I mean, Scorpius. What does it have? See, it doesn't have industrial stuff. That's the thing, dude. What? Am I just blind? I am blind. Okay. Scorpius and Terry's. Has size 2 shield and size 1 everything else. The Ares Starfighter doesn't have size 2 stuff, right? It's all size 1, or is it size 2? Oh no, it is all size 2. It's got a lot of size 2 shit. All right, well. Oh, look, a gantry crane. Blah, 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 blah. Not a gantry crane. It's like a man basket. What the fuck is that thing supposed to be? Okay. I don't know if I've ever even looted a prowler before or salvaged one. I know what they look like, but how much cargo can the stealth version hold? Don't they have like a prowler cargo one version? Where are you at? There you are. Too fast. Such a wild looking ship, dude. Dude, shut up. How do I turn you off? Wait, why does it have 600 hatches? A deadbolt? A size 5 deadbolt? Okay. You were right. Very, very good. Why won't it snap back there, though, I wonder? Why not using the salvation if you're doing the mothership salvage thing? Because I have a vulture and it's better than a salvation and it fits. Oh. Seems a little off. How do you open this fucking thing? Oh, God. Can't fly straight. Oh, God. It impaled me. Close. Let go. Oh, my God. What the fuck is this ship? What in the fuck is this thing? This thing's crazy. No, you come here. Come here. Okay, I don't know how I'm getting everything out of here. Oh my God, I hate grab it. You can grab the ship from the inside and then it moves the ship. Okay, where did that cooler I wonder if that cooler's just lost. Oh, no, it's right there. Heh. Gathering stuff to sell it? Gathering it for tasks. I'm gonna really need you to just not do this anymore, please. Slow down. So do these things like eject you out or something? Like, how does this work? Very, very weird spaceship. Holy shield generators, man. This thing's got 4 size 2 shield generators. This thing has a fuckload of health. I don't know if we're getting you out of here, big guy. Maybe we are? They're literally getting hung up on the rungs of the ladder. All right, we're gonna try. Oh, get off the ladder. No, there's no door on top, Morny. This is a product of old ships before they did these. We'll just do that. We'll glitch it out. Of course, I don't know if I can get this one back in. Okay, I know you're around here somewhere. Where'd you go? How long have I been playing Star Citizen? A couple years. On and off, though, not like oh, wait, is that it? No, it's a meteorite. All right, where did that part go, I wonder? And where did that... I yeeted a shield generator in here and I have no idea where it went. That is such a bad thing. Fuck. Oh, wait, did I just see it right there? Damn. Okay, so one shield generator's missing. I don't know where it went. The other one's in my ship somewhere. I don't know where it's at. Damn it, I can't get that one to glitch through. Dude, I don't know if I think we just blow this ship up because I don't think I can get it past. I'll try one more time, but I don't know if I can get it past the ladder. I think that's what it's hanging up on. Fucking jump up and down on it. Go down. Oh, 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 I'm inside of it. Okay, interesting. All right, we're just gonna have to blow the ship up to get to that one. There are parts missing, I just don't know where they're at. Maybe they'll show up on the scanners for the Vulture? How do you get it in? Magic. When you install components on ships like that.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Oh! There's the shield generator that I lost. Fuck. I don't know, I'm not seeing any parts flying around on the scanner, unfortunately.
Landing gear up.
I don't understand. Why are you not working? Wait, did I rip off a head off of my... Why won't you grab it? I don't understand. I did rip a head off of my fucking vulture somehow, dude. I don't know how I did that. Get in, get in. Haha, I gotcha. This process sucks. Okay, where was the other one at? There it is. Well, there's one component missing. Probably not going to find it. Which is unfortunate. I want to say it was a stealth quantum drive. Wait, what's that? That's not part of my ship, is it?
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Valheim time and oh, I haven't watched the 1.0 announcement for that yet. I saw that they did announce 1.0, but I haven't watched the announcement yet. All right, so we lost one shield generator. And the quantum drive. But we got the power plant at least. snapping grid in here is weird. Do. That's on the other ironclad, not this one, Morny. That's on Barry's ironclad. Mine is not haunted. Does the C1 have size 2 stuff? It does. It's all military stuff. I need industrial, dude. It's frustrating. What do you mean invalid target? Why is it invalid target? What is happening? Origin 400i, an 890 jump for 10K? Wait, what? I know I can't fracture an 890. It even says on the damn contract right there, you need a large ship for it. But I bet it's got cargo. I'm more worried about industrial. I want to get parts to turn in for these salvage missions, because that's like where the crazy good money is. But I need industrial stuff. Teaches reclaimers 35 mil, Barry, I believe. Well, what's it cost with what's it cost normally? Yeah, it costs 30 million. It's only 5 more million. Dude, I love how I take a bunch of time writing a video, like writing a script for a video. Polishing it, reviewing it. Yes, I have Gemini, what would you call it, proofread it? But because I do that, all these people think I wrote the script with it. I had AI write the script. Probably because I don't really do a lot of scripted videos, if I had to guess. Hating AI to hate AI is goober behavior. No, but the criticism of AI wrote your script is a legitimate criticism, right? If you let AI write a script, it's really bad. And it'll just straight make shit up. I forgot to open the fucking doors again, dude. I wish there was a button to just open the top hangar door in the command module. Other than just open all. How is bed logging in the Ironclad? It's a gamble. This bed works just fine right here. That one works just fine. I haven't tried the crew quarters ones yet. The last time I tried to bed log in here, I couldn't get out. So don't bed log in the bunks in the command module, because those don't work very well anyways. Hey, Liberty. You got stuff to do. And if you don't get it done, your mother's going to be really upset when she gets home. Especially if you don't have any of it done. You need to shower, right?
I want to shower.
Kiddo, the problem is you're going to get back from fishing late. Plus, we just have to work on your rocket. Potassium. $890 jump checking is cool. It is. There's an interesting story to that ship for sure. It's a cruise ship, basically. Super rich luxury yacht that has all sorts of problems and issues. But hey, at least it's got PDCs. Doesn't have a purpose. It's never gonna have a. The 890's never gonna have a purpose, Barry. It's literally a fucking luxury yacht. That's all it is. It's not an industry ship. It's not a capital or a fighting ship, combat ship. There's no way, dude. Come on. Come on. There you go. I wonder why that won't snap there. That's annoying. What is this? What is that component supposed to be? Oh, batteries? Oh, that's why I can't pull it out. Okay. Wait, is that all the components? I guess that is all the components. All right, let's figure out what's going on and why these won't stack the way I want them to. You'd think a bunch of size 2 coolers would stack on one another, but I guess not. Why do you want to go that direction? Stop it. Yeah, the ship predates a lot of the anything basically made in the last 4 years for the game fry, which is a lot of the quality of life and more finer tuned systems in the game. None of those really exist on the Reclaimer. And if they do, they're kind of like ham-fisted in there in kind of a shitty way. Yeah, and the only reason it has PDCs is because you just have to fucking slap them on top of it. You don't have to do anything crazy. But the storage system is terrible. It only just got a docking collar in the last year. Just dissolve. Physics in the game are so fucking foobar right now, dude. Need a Drake Capital salvage ship? I don't care where. Oh, don't be a bitch. There you go. Because I think what we're going to start seeing more and more is we were talking about it a little bit the other day, and I was thinking about it, is it does feel a bit like CIG is, I don't want to say desperate for money, because I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but they're definitely in a very fundraising focused mindset, and that's why we're getting things like variations of the same ship. That's why, like, they took the Prospector and turned it into a fucking salvage ship, right? Because the team doesn't have to put a lot of work into it, but you can sell it just like they did. And I don't inherently, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. In fact, I think there's in the universe of the game, I think that's fine. But I think it leans into a bit of their mindset of where they're at in terms of the company is. Hey, thanks, Arcane. Is it in the game yet? It's not. Don't know when they're gonna put it in. They only put 3 of those 8 in, so. What was the last word we heard on Maelstrom? That's another one I'm not entirely sure about what's going on with, like where it's at. Only thing we know is it's fully functioning in Squadron. We'll get it later. Well, yeah, making it work in Squadron isn't anywhere near the same as making it work in a live environment. Of all the stuff out there, I think that's the stuff that kind of worries me the most, is some of the tools and stuff we're supposed to be getting that are in Squadron, but they haven't done the work to get them on a live environment yet. Feature complete 2024. Yeah. But, I mean, we can talk all day long about what that actually means and how much of that was just marketing terms and, you know, shit like that. Probably a lot of it, you know. Right, wrong, or indifferent. It was BS? I don't think it was BS at all. But I do think once you start putting a game onto different systems and trying to optimize it and then get the wild hair up your ass that you're going to put it on consoles and people start playing it and running into bugs and breaking shit, there's a lot more work there than they were expecting. Actually, let's go fix my vulture. Where are we? Where is the closest space station? Pyro Gateway. Let's hop, skip, and a jump over there real quick and repair my vulture. It was a meaningless distinction? I don't think it was a meaningless distinction at all, right? I think it was from people who want the PU to get the attention it deserves. It's meaningless. Pledged for you pledged for the railing 5 years ago? Yeah, that is a big day for you then, dude. It's gonna be broken as fuck. I think it's gonna be a train wreck. I think it's gonna be I could be right. I hope I'm wrong, but It's a whole new cargo system. It's going to be a fucking train wreck. What's new about it? The cargo. The way it's going to handle cargo. Not to mention it's an alien ship with, and this isn't new, but they've never done it at a ship this scale with all the floaty, flyy fucking platforms and the whatever fucking alien races it is. Their architecture, tech design thing. Like their small little ship is fucking terrifying to get into. Zian, thank you. But it doesn't use standard SCU containers. Or did they say they were changing that? Containers are fixed and can't be removed. Okay, well, okay. How do you load cargo? I imagine it'll have a transforming cargo platform like the whole series. Yeah, I in a cool concept, in a cool way, I think they're going to do something batshit crazy because it's an alien ship and it's going to be unique and it's going to have its own way of going. But that's the bad thing, is it's a I do remember them saying something about it and dealing with the SCU boxes and things like that. But I also remember
Landing gear up.
it had enough of a question mark to it that it wasn't super clear what they were actually doing.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
You can fit a vulture in Ironclad? Yes. Sort of. Fit in a creative use of the word. Do many people play this game? What is when there's not like big shit going on? Like what is the CCU like 20 or 30,000 players for Star Citizen? Why is my Ironclad with a fuck? I didn't park over there. What? Why don't I have a head on the front of my ship? Yeah, but I just repaired it. Why didn't it fix it?
Landing complete. Launch complete.
So what, do I have to store it? What do I have to do? Or do I need to like fully do the insurance on it? Why do I want to close the door?
Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASUS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Still not there. clip something. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Landing gear up.
Ooh, easy ship. Easy. Time to claim the insurance on it. Ba-do-boo-do-do-do-do. Verts has been pretty good, man. We had a great, we got on early enough that the servers were in great shape. We got some hauling missions done. We did some of this with Jesse, and we've just been doing it ever since. In fact, those 2 stacks of boxes, these 4 columns here, whatever you want to call them, those are all Jesse's. Waiting for, he said he might get back on, and I could give them to him. I don't actually want anything to do with you, so we're gonna close you and just leave you there and go get ourselves a new vulture. Is the box there's a salvage you made? So there's 2 types of materials you make. That was construction rubble. You can also get RMC. But yeah, it's the stuff that you get out of ripping the ships apart, basically. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Drone repair, medical, personnel, and vehicles. It's interesting if they ever actually make it work. All shiny and new.
I think Twitch has not counted about another 20 months, but...
Dude, thank you for the 12, man. You got to go to an airplane.
Board your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
All right, we got our salvage heads back. I was telling Jesse about it earlier, Shade. I'll have to tag him and make sure he looks at it. Ooh, let's not crash, shall we? Where is my ironclad? Where is my ironclad? Is that my ironclad? That's not my ironclad. That's my ironclad. Let's put the landing gear down.
Landing gear down.
Oh! Oh! No! 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 No, 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 don't you dare, 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 don't you dare. I hope my ironclad's okay. That's the first time I've had that problem. Doesn't look like anything's broken. I don't think I fit on this pad. Okay, what do you need? Get one of the smaller ones. You done anything you were supposed to do?
What?
This holds the ship. Yeah, this holds 1700 SCU, I think, and then the other one's 2200 SCU. Or is it 1200 and 2200? I don't remember. But that's just grid space. You can put more than that in there. Have I ever played Elite Dangerous? Nope. All right, somehow we didn't do any damage to the ironclad. And I'm not quite sure how. But we're gonna have to call her there, chat. Bit 8-hour stream. I got some other shit to do. It's been real. But that vulture blowing up, I think, is like where I put my hands up and say, we'll take the W. Appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you're at. Thanks for all the support, all the subs, all the biddies, donos, follows, all of it. Thanks for just being here. You guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.